You have got to be kidding me. I've been muted on this live
Nope.
stream this entire time.
Yep.
Oh, no. Well, okay, so everybody got to hear the other side of the conversation. So, lovely.
So why that happened? You have someone muted?
I had my mic muted in OBS for some reason. Game Minecraft, that is not true.
This is some interesting Minecraft, dude.
This is not the first time I've made this mistake, but boy, there's so many gears that I've got to turn to get the stream working.
Still more.
Oh, Brad, I'm finally using very close to your green screen settings. I got it in a state where it looks okay. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working before, but hey, here's something.
YouTube's right.
All right. So
Actually,
YouTube is correct?
Says you're playing Minecraft.
I thought I fixed that one.
You didn't change it to. Oh, you didn't change it to Arkham Horror.
Unmute AstroTibs, correct. Dumb to the power of ass. Okay. Well, so you're saying YouTube is wrong as well.
Yep.
God,
you didn't change it when you started in the YouTube, I guess.
All right. I guess I'll have to friggin' fix that, because of course. Is everybody here, or did somebody... I think somebody stepped away, right?
I think everyone's here.
I thought Jonathan
here.
might have stepped away for a second. But all right.
He's here.
Should be set to
Jonathan's
Tabletop Simulator now. Thank you. Everybody missed my amazing introductions.
Jonathan is here.
Damn. Thanks so much. So, quick recap. We're up against Yogg-Sothoth, the key in the gate monster. He can devour you in time and space. It makes gate closing hard. We are up against the Lurker at the Threshold, which is another form of Yogg-Sothoth, where you can voluntarily take out blood, soul, and bound ally pacts with it, but there could be a reckoning where you can pay off your debts. So this will give us tons of healing and clues, but could come at a huge cost. My character is Bruce Ori Putman, the experimental pilot. I had to lose an experimental jet because I was being chased in the sky by monsters, and I crash landed in Dunwich. Well, landed from a parachute. Mark Harrigan is the soldier. He has a friend who has gotten essentially devoured by a monster after he returned from the war, and he's lost his mind. And then we moved on to Dakota is Sister Mary, which he described as being the nun who thinks that father has lost his way, and some nasty things are happening in Arkham and she won't believe him. Anyway, moving on to Akachi Onyele. Tell me about the shaman. Thanks, Brad.
So, like, I learned a lot.
YouTube is correct.
So, like, I learned a lot of stuff through missionary people, and one of the old missionaries from back, I don't know, probably like at this point, like 20 years ago or so, contacted my character, asked her to come to Arkham because he foresaw her having to, in effect, deal with a great old one here.
Yeah, came
And
all the way
so,
from one convenient locations in Africa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was locking everybody's sheets because it said they were locked, but it lied. Okay, Jonathan, tell me about Daryl Simmons, the photographer. I'm surprised nobody's picked this guy before now, honestly.
Twitch.
Yeah, so, he's a photographer. He's been all over the city, like, multiple times over, stuff like that. Thought everything was pretty normal, and then saw some Lovecraftian grade shit, kind of freaked out a bit. His publisher is just like, nah, you're just seeing shit, man.
You're just seeing things,
he wants
kid.
to go out and investigate it.
Man.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so anyway, back to giving our stuff out, because I thought I'd actually cover our characters.
Before we continue this,
yeah?
Tibbs, you make sure you change it on Twitch.
Did I change it on Twitch?
No, you changed it on YouTube.
I just changed it on Twitch.
Let me check. Can we refresh it again? And it says this Minecraft.
Why? Why is this? All right, what about now? Do another refresh.
Okay.
Big dumb.
Oh, we all big dumb once in a while. What
Wait,
happens?
so does DLive also says that. I don't understand why everything's failing.
This
You
says
know.
Minecraft.
You know.
Uh-oh.
If you give me editor rank, I might be able to change it.
Uh-oh.
Editor rank and what? Still in the Minecraft category. Is that on YouTube? I'm still in the Minecraft category?
Twitch. Twitch, like I said multiple times. Twitch.
Okay, well I changed it. So I shouldn't be.
It can sit there, it's fine.
You did a restream or on the client itself?
In Restream. that should be able to change it unless they change their interface, and you can't do it that way anymore.
You can't just go directly to Twitch. Do it.
Oh, they broke it. Okay.
Now you can do it before the live stream, but Twitch is fingered you like that.
Oh, you can't. You just can't do it during the live stream.
Well, up to the new API update, they gotta get everything working correctly.
Thanks, guys, for your patience. I
want
really
a refund.
shut up. The hell up.
Wait.
All right.
They're,
I actually.
they're literally right behind us. I don't know if you can see the stage.
Sorry,
We're all
Father.
that lighting.
It's very easy
I
to
have
do.
sinned.
Okay. It's easy to do.
Yep.
I do it all
Channel
the
and
time.
videos.
Yep. Go to setting. Yep.
I don't. Okay. Settings. Stream. Stream key.
Do you see the title?
Doesn't say Minecraft anywhere. Doesn't say title anywhere. Are you sure?
Yes.
My dice.
Okay. No. You want to go to channel? And do you
Couldn't go to
see the-
channel. I had to do something other than that. But yeah, I should have it now.
What are
Let
you
me
doing
check.
with those dice?
Let's check my D Live and make sure that that's actually working.
Eli, like
This is asinine. Asinine.
I could just make it so you're carpet bombing as you're
okay, yeah.
flying them around.
Tabletop Sim is working now. It's all good on Twitch. Let me check your D Live. New Periscope is now doesn't exist. It's fused with Twitch, no Twitter now. It says his Minecraft and D Live, but I don't know.
I'm trying my hardest to sign in. I have every combination of username and password that I think will work. Okay, I'm in finally. It's the last
can
possible
just limit.
combination. Okay.
Don't know much about D Live, so you have to go from there.
Shouldn't be that hard, should it?
Who's D Live?
D Live's a live streaming shirt. They use password generated crypto
What?
for
That's
payment.
new to me. Not like it matters.
And the lemons at the bottom.
I don't know how to change it.
This is neat.
Videos, players, how the hell do I change this?
I love how they.
Okay. I'll do
Zach.
Let's see.
They just like freeze the second I press flip.
Restream can change your settings from Restream, but apparently not once you've started because the API is constantly changed on all the different platforms.
Not just with Twitch recently, and D Live is weird as ever. Last time I was on D Live was like last year.
My profile? Nope.
Sometimes it seems like major companies are some of the worst at maintaining stable APIs.
I mean,
I
it's
agree.
updated API after to API 5, I think it was after.
I
about 4
have
years.
zero idea how to change my stream settings inside of DLive midstream.
Wait.
Maybe settings.
One of the few that's done a good job of maintaining standards has been Kronos Group with Vulkan.
There was a little
Wait,
edit
what did you
button
do
on
to my
Twitch.
dice?
There's no such thing on DLive. Wonder if I can deactivate.
My channel, maybe.
I mean, no, that not really.
Oh. Ed panel videos.
Clip management, my subscriptions, my whatever. It's a worthless site. I might just have to say screw it, and people who come by might be expecting Minecraft, because who cares? It's friggin' DLive, right?
Yeah, don't worry
If
about
they're gonna
D-Live.
suck it this hard, then they can deal with the consequences.
They can suck a lemon on D
I
Live.
changed it on Twitch. I changed it on YouTube. That's really all I care about. Anyway, back to the frickin' show. I
they
like
can
I like
do that.
diversifying my streaming because I can do it. It doesn't.
What's that noise?
It's not any
Who
harder
has
on
a
me.
giant handful of invisible dice?
Yeah, what's with the
I didn't
goofball?
make them invisible, but
What?
yes.
Excuse me. What do you mean? Why are they invisible?
They're like-
I don't know what happened to them, but they were visible.
And now they're gone because that's horrifying.
Thanks, 'cause I'm
whatever
gonna
you did,
accidentally
don't
mess
do it
up his
again.
stuff.
What was it noise?
Just shove
Well,
them
I think it
inside
was
of your.
Zach.
Okay, there's whatever. Anyway, back
Never
to
mind.
this. We're gonna do Daryl Simmons's common items. How many do you get?
One common item.
One common? Just one? Oh,
Yep.
I didn't mention Daryl Simmons' special abilities. If he gets a random encounter, he gets 2 and gets to pick which one to take.
Yep, it's pretty good.
Hell yeah! What time is it? If you tell me time to get a watch, it's more I need a battery for my
I haven't
watch.
heard that joke in so long. Here you go, Daryl. You get a lucky cigarette case.
Fucking
Boomers.
boomer.
All right.
Siggy.
1 second. I need to shut my window.
Next up is going to be unique items. So we'll do Mark Harrigan. How many uniques?
One unique. One.
It says for you, when you're receiving your random starting possessions, your unique item must have a printed cost of 5 or less. So you have to be kind of
That's
a
for
weaker
me?
unique item. Yeah. Here you go. You
Why
get
does it
enchanted
say-
jewelry.
Where does it say that on mine?
Take your enchanted jewelry. Mary,
wait,
Bruce. How many unique items does Bruce
Tips,
get?
where does it say that at? Where when I get a unique
Kiba,
item?
this is the 9th time you've played this game.
It doesn't say. Does it say in the rules?
Do you
probably in
not
the
remember
suggest-
this setup card thing that I've done like 9 times now?
You never discuss this because we never counted this.
Okay, but we've encountered things like it. How many unique items do I get?
Let's see. You are.
1.
1 unique?
Yeah.
I get the Elder Sign. Good start. Good start. Where
We're
am
all
I?
gonna die.
Plonk. Who's next? Who's next in line? Mary, how many unique items you get?
0.
0 unique items. Great. Unique items for Akachi.
1.
Your unique item may not be a weapon. So that is, you get the Key of Tawil at Umar. You can't be delayed as long as you have it. By the way, I didn't mention Mark Harrigan's special abilities. He can't be arrested or delayed. So now you can't be delayed either as long as you hold this. During your movement,
What?
you can discard this item to move to the other world of your choice. Or if you're in another world, you can discard it to return to Arkham. So that's
Oh,
a
okay.
pretty great item to help you get to a gate, especially if you're desperate.
Either get to a gate fast or get through a gate fast to be able to seal it.
And as long as you're not using it, you don't get delayed. I just stick to Twitch because a lot of people in chat listening to me talk to different chat. Yeah, but the thing is, for me, most of the time, Brad, it's just people on Twitch and occasionally people on YouTube. So I haven't had a big problem with crosstalk. If that becomes a thing, then Restream has a bot that attempts to send messages to all platforms and show where they came from. I don't
That's
use
by
that
the
currently
time-
because I don't get that much crosstalk, but Kiba does use it because he
You
does.
do use it.
If you
The
get
crosstalk
enough-
message bot?
Yeah.
All right, maybe I do use it.
If you got enough people up by that point, you're probably affiliated and not allowed to stream to both programs.
Well, if I
have enough-
choose to be affiliated, then yeah, I would
Yeah,
restructure the
true.
whole thing. But I'm
Well-
never going to be because I don't stream enough interesting
here.
stuff frequently enough on this platform because that's not
I can
what
get
I care
affiliated,
about all
but-
that much.
I don't care about the money. I want to know ads on my videos.
So, any more unique items left to do? I think we have Daryl Simmons. How many uniques you get, bud?
2.
2 unique items. We are getting the Cult de Ghoul. It is a book that you read by spending movement and lore, and you get a spell and a clue, but lose 2 sanity for reading it, so be cautious. And you also get the King in Yellow. This is one of those ones where if you successfully read it, you lose sanity, but you get 4 clue tokens. So,
So it
bookie
is worth it.
wookie.
If you have enough.
Okay, is that uniques? Let's move on to spells. How many spells does Bruce get? Probably none.
I mean, he is Batman.
Anybody looking?
He doesn't get any.
Okay, who's next in line? That would be Mark. Spells? Probably none. Hello?
He
Mark.
also doesn't get any.
Yeah.
Kiba,
no
where'd you
spells,
go?
that's why I'm here.
I was asking about your character.
Yeah, no spells, of course. If it was
I didn't
spells,
hear you
I'll-
say
yeah.
anything when I asked.
I said no spells.
Mary, when receiving
2.
your starting possessions, Sister Mary's first random spell must have no printed hand cost. Okay, so the first spell, here we go. You get enchant weapon, and the other one you get is bind monster. So enchant weapon
Hell yeah.
turns a physical weapon into a magical one, not very useful. And bind monster instantly kills an enemy as long as you roll a required number of successes. Remember, with the lurker at the threshold, you can opt to automatically pass the spell check. So you can automatically kill a monster as long as you take out a pact. Just putting that option on the table. Of course, you have to enter combat
Nice.
with it, but and survive the horror check. But that option is there. And finally, Daryl, you get any spells? Or Akachi, do you get spells? Of course you do. 2 for Akachi. You get heal, that heals stamina, straightforward. And Flesh Ward prevents stamina damage. And Daryl, do you get any spells?
So beyond disappointing.
Sorry. Spells for you, Daryl?
I'm gonna grab something to drink while you guys are getting set up.
Alright, I was talking to you, Jonathan.
Oh, sorry.
No spells.
You asked me- no spells. I only have 1 skill left that needs to be set up.
Okay, I think, can you tell me everybody only gets exactly 1 skill, right?
One
And it's
skill
not
for me,
random?
I think so.
1 skill for Bruce.
Yeah, 1 skill for everyone. I also
Alright.
get a gate trophy.
Okay, oh, well, I'll do that last because gates are different this time.
Jonathan gets 1 skill.
That's another secret for you guys. Alright, so everybody's going to get exactly 1 skill,
1 skill.
and they're going to be
And 1 skill.
curated by the list that I'm currently using. So I will just deal everybody's skill right here and then distribute them out as I get them. So, Bruce. Bruce is getting luck. Whatever. Mark is getting... Not that one. Oh boy, not that one.
Already bad for me?
Mark, you're getting marksman. You're living up to your namesake.
Okay.
Mary is getting bravery. Akachi is getting speed.
So I get this.
And Daryl is getting luck. Let's plunk this here. Alright, everybody get your skills.
Okay.
I have a bunch of cards that I'm supposed to give to Daryl anyway, so I'll just go take them over right now. Sorry, Bruce.
So, here's the thing. Is there even a Batman reference in this whole game?
Is there even a Batman reference? What?
I mean, it does take place in Arkham.
Arkham references... Batman references Lovecraft, not the other way around.
Yeah. Spider's not like Bruce Wayne or something like that.
Why? Because Batman is referencing Lovecraft, not the other way around.
I know, but he's a good detective.
Okay, but like I would be more likely to expect Batman to reference Cthulhu or like Lovecraftian cults than to have this game reference Batman. I just gave out skills. You haven't. I don't think you've taken yours yet. Neither has Zach. But
I don't know where they're at.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had them down here. So I've distributed them out to you guys. So, sorry. As a reminder, mine is +1 to all luck checks, and a clue spent on luck checks gives you an extra die. Marksman for Kiba is reroll a combat check. Bravery for Dakota is reroll a horror check. Speed for Zach is just like my luck and the luck that Jonathan has, and the speed and my luck are all exactly the same. +1 to the stat, get an extra die when you spend a clue token. Okay. This stuff is no longer needed.
So here's the thing. I just want to clarify this. The Flamethrower has one-time use in combat, correct? It's exhaust before making a combat check.
Once, essentially can be used once per turn.
Oh no!
And I made one mistake. I still do need these cards one last time because I have to give us our relationships, and then I'll give you your gate, and I'll explain the cool new gate mechanic. Cool new gate. So Bruce and Mark, that's you and me, Kiba.
Mm-hmm.
We are survivors. Here you go. We can re-roll an evade check. So go put that between us if you could.
Well, it knows we might be
Okay, I'll
teammates
do
from
it.
the war.
I'm taking out my dice.
I'm trying to move this along a little bit. So Kiba and Dakota, you two together are absolutely not. Nope, that is not a Mark card. This is though. Yes, this is a very Mark and None sort of card. You guys share this card called Take Me Instead. While you and your partner are in the same location or street, so the same space in Arkham, Anytime either of you loses sanity or stamina or is arrested, cursed, or delayed, the other may choose to suffer the effects instead.
So only curse.
That's
Wait,
an interesting one because
wait,
that means
unicorn,
if Dakota has to be arrested or delayed,
you can fight to the mean and won't hurt me.
I'm going to say that you can do that, but I'm sure some interpretations would say since you're not allowed to be arrested or delayed, you can't take it. But this card's on the weak side, so I'm going to say that's totally allowed.
Yeah.
So if you two are in the same space, you can ask each other to lose sanity, stamina, or be arrested, cursed, or delayed instead of the other.
This says delayed. It's like, okay, I can't be delayed.
Yeah, I'd like to see that card actually get used. So remember that. So when you two are in the same location,
they start in the same location as well.
Oh shit! Really?
And there's the other, South
That's
Church.
convenient. That's convenient.
And there's the other person we know that can't get cursed.
Yeah, but the card only affects you two, though.
Well, that person's
What I'm
not in
saying
play.
is, I'm saying if we have that person play plus that, so you get the curse. Or that'd be a good combination, I think.
Mary and Akachi. Woof. Mary is not compatible. Nope. Whatever. Are courageous inspirations. You can exhaust this to reroll a horror check. There you go. Akachi and Daryl. Nope. No, sir.
So I don't have a decent weapon if I need to fight multiple foes. Only one foe at once.
Right. So don't get into battle with multiple foes if you can help it.
Mm-hmm. So I need to get myself a sword or something just in case.
So everybody should be equally intercompatible as far as overlapping abilities. So I'm just not getting super lucky here.
So remember, Unicorn, if you do get arrested or delayed, we're on the same square, put it on me. It won't be happening.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, finally. You two, that would be you two brothers, Akachi and Daryl, are skull crackers. You can get a +1 to combat check by re-rolling that.
Neat.
And
Nice.
the final pairing is going to be Jonathan with my character Bruce. Mm-hmm. World ain't big enough for us is our shared card. Very dramatic, perfect for me. If either of us are in another world location, either of us can exhaust this to get +1 to a check.
Huh.
So that one's pretty
give me a
useful. I
second
think we
here.
saw that last game.
Let me go to Twitch. You got a bot on there.
Thank you. Are you sure that's the bot?
No, sorry. I thought it was a bot. When you
Yeah,
two
ban
like it
them
was a
anyway.
bot for a second. No, don't.
Shade
Sorry-
tree, smoke
sorry about
trees.
that.
No, I've seen this person before. That's not a.
Sorry, it's his
not
first
a
chat.
bot.
No,
Someone
the
else.
First time in your first time in your Twitch chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so far it was a bot because of YouTube. When it pops on YouTube side, it was just a whole bunch of code.
Yeah, that's definitely
Huh.
not a bot.
I just want to make sure. Sorry about that.
All right, so
Blood for the blood
A bunch
gods.
of numbers from YouTube.
now the one thing we're missing for setup, besides personal stories, is Akachi gets a random gate, and that brings me to the new point. We have a new type of gate because the lurker at the threshold is warping reality. So there's a new kind of gate marker. So what I'll do is I'll pull a few of these out to show what they can do, and then I'll just put them back in, randomize you, and give you your random one. So here's a few examples. They're gonna first of all have this different backing to remind us that they're new. And here's some great examples. The Another Time gate has that heart symbol. That means that this is a blood gate. If you fail your check to close the gate, you lose a stamina. There is of course one for sanity. This symbol is Devouring gate. If this gate opens on you, you are devoured.
Oh shit.
This is a split gate. These split gates tend to have kind of oppressive closing modifiers, a little harder than average. But you can choose which world to enter, and when you close the gate, monsters with both symbols get returned to the bag. So
No.
there are other kinds of gates with new abilities, but these are an excellent sample of what you can expect.
This is a cool game because you can tell 2 types of monsters at once.
Yeah, there's a few kinds like that. So anyway, I will shuffle
Like
these.
that. Like,
and here's your
like-
bonus. You get the the Another Time Bloodgate. I really wish you would have gotten that -3 Devouring Gate, but what you gonna do? So, Akachi, I never even talked about your special ability. You have Guardian of the something, Veil. It costs you 1 fewer clue token to seal gates. Very good. And Secret Rites. You get a +1 bonus to all skill checks to close or seal a gate. And you may always seal gates even if another effect will prevent it. So you are kind of slated against this Ancient One specifically. You've got special abilities to counteract this scenario. Hi.
Yeah,
It is I.
I did also have an idea of how I can get clues really fast.
Sounds good.
I can take the Blood Pact, and then I can cast Heal on myself every turn.
Actually, that's pretty great. And if I remember correctly, the Blood Pact makes you lose stamina, right? You may spend a power... exhaust and lose stamina. So technically, you can prevent that with your Flesh Ward.
And I can predict
Because it is
that
not a
with my,
cost, it is a
jewelry.
loss. Okay, let's give you your personal stories and we'll be on the way. So, Harney Jones, while cordial and accommodating, couldn't shed any light on the nature of Bruce's flying apparitions. Something fishy's going on around here, and it looks like Bruce is going to have to figure it all out himself. So Bruce's mission is called Terror from the Skies. If I'm at the Science Building during the upkeep, I can spend 1 Flying Monster trophy to pass. If a Flying Monster ever moves onto me during the Mythos phase, during, Flying Monster movement, I fail.
I do have one question about Flesh Ward with Blood Pact.
Yeah.
You wind up negating the X stamina loss. Do you still gain X power, or do you not gain because you didn't lose?
I think you'd still gain. I think it's a 2 thing. You're losing 5 and gaining 5 power, and then you have an effect to nullify the loss. It's probably the best way to play that. He looks nothing like you? Are you serious?
So
I don't have long hair. That's about the... All right. Guy in the chat.
Would I be allowed to,
Razz me.
with the Blood Pact, say that I'm going to do an X amount of stamina that would instantly kill me, but then just by successfully rolling the spell, just not take it and gain 20 power at once?
That's a great point. So because of other exploitable scenarios like the one you're describing, I'm saying the highest that you can go would be the highest that you can actually receive. So in this case, it would be only as much stamina as you have to spare. Like you couldn't pick an arbitrarily high number. If that makes sense. Like if you've got 3 stamina left, you can't go more than 3 when using this ability, even if you can prevent it all. This kind of ruling prevents a lot of stupid loopholes. So we're giving out special stories now, eh? Right.
Yeah.
When the envelope came in the mail, Mark didn't open it right away. He told himself he wanted to savor it. He wasn't really just scared. It's possible he wasn't even lying to himself. Finally, after a drink to steady his nerves, he tore open the yellow paper. Photographs and newspaper clippings and pages of typewritten text spill out. At last, he knew what killed Sophie and where to find it. Mark, your love interest may be finally receive the revenge needed. So your mission's called Rillia. If you claim a Rillia Gate trophy, you pass your story. But if you're reduced to 0 sanity, you fail. Huge, tall order.
That's difficult with me because I only have 3 sanity.
I know, and those Rillia Gates are nasty. So this is one of those situations where you might have to consider ignoring it for the most part, not going out of your way if it's going to be a problem.
Hey, I do have a question of mine.
Yeah.
If I get Blood Pact with jewelry, what happens?
Oh, that's an interesting one. I'm going to say that to that rule that I said that you can't do more than the stamina you have, I think that's still going to apply even with the jewelry. You can prevent it with the jewelry, but if you had 3 stamina, you couldn't still use the pact for 6, just because the jewelry can prevent 3. That's going to open up a huge can of worms in certain scenarios.
I just want to know because it sounds like very...
So we have a solution for his Rillia Gate actually already, which is you can give him your Elder Sign and he can close it with that.
That's true. That's true. You just have to hope the gate doesn't open on you to begin. But yeah, I'll totally do that. So we have to save that Elder Sign for a really tough to close gate because it's an instant close.
Rillia Gates are already pretty nasty. The one that we saw earlier was a -3.
They're nasty. How could this be? Had she become a modern-day Job, cursed and tested in her faith? The works of dread pagan gods and heretical cults were rampant in this town. Even Father Michael was shaken in his faith. How could Mary, humble servant of God that she was, hope to persevere? Father, into your arms I commend my spirit. Mary tightened her grip on her cross and marched out into the night. If this was a test of faith, she intended to see it through. Your mission is He is my shepherd. Every time any investigator is blessed, you mark this card. And if you mark it a second time, you pass your story. If you ever gain a curse card, you fail.
Yes,
So
bless
you
me,
put-
Father.
So, I don't know. You can curse me, but I don't want to.
Now, if you were to get cursed when you hold the blessing, that's a tough call. I'm going to say you don't gain the curse card and have both simultaneously for a minute. I'm going to say that would have to be if you've run out of blessing and then you obtain a curse beyond that, you'll fail. So it's going to be very hard to fail your story.
Nice.
The bones of the earth were strong here in Arkham. They responded to her queries with a quivering eagerness. I hate this phrase. Queries with a quivering eagerness that almost made her nervous. It's a tongue twister. But she knew that this was an advantage she couldn't afford to squander. She would need all of her power to face the Ancient One. Akachi, your mission is called Bones of the Earth. If you have 3 gate trophies, you pass. If any investigator, any of one of us, spends a gate trophy, you fail.
Oh.
Tall order. Might need to close yourself some gates.
I already
Maybe
have
I'll-
one trophy.
All right,
So I only need
but
to-
you'll need to only need to close 2. I mean, you don't need to seal them, but we might need to seal them.
I think the only way I can actually do this very well is I'm going to have to pretty much immediately take a blood pact and start healing myself just to be able to get the effective clues that I need.
Exactly, but there's always going to be a cost. It's going to be dangerous when we start making packs, but we have to because this guy's harder than the last time we faced him. The closer Daryl had gotten to his quarry, the more problems he'd been having. Flashbulbs turned up inexplicably crushed. His lens fogged over. Innumerable mechanical failures conspired to thwart his efforts. But now he was heading into the darkroom to develop what had to be the perfect shot. This would be the one that vindicated him. Daryl, your mission is called 1,000 Words. If you have 2 or more gate trophies, you pass. If you ever have 5 or more clue tokens, you fail.
Wait, what?
Isn't that literally impossible for him, though?
What do you mean?
So he has to pass before he fails.
Oh, I can't seal the gates when going in.
You could
Yeah.
if you take out power tokens, because they don't count as clues.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is actually a better
Or-
setup for this character than previous ones would have been.
Yeah,
Or you
so...
can get the paper or the card acts like a clue.
Yeah, the item.
Yeah, those are rare, but now we have like essentially free access to what are effectively clues. So that
Yes,
this is
one of
this
the
scenario
fewer
is
that's actually
really
possible.
really like pointing us towards taking out packs often and frequently, but there's going to be a cost if we do it.
I can't take a pact. I'm holy.
Anyway, now things have essentially begun. Have I forgotten anything at all? Because I usually forget things. We saw what just happened.
We got the
All right, let's do it.
relationships done. And,
Yeah, let's do this thing. First Mythos card of the game. Don't shuffle the Mythos card. I had to
Mythos
remind
of the day.
myself because there's a very special composition happening here. All right, first Mythos. Also, do we actually... Is it every time a gate opens, or is it not the first time? Each time a gate opens, do not do it in the start of the game. Okay, fine. We have... Gate opens at Waitley Farm. That's in Dunwich.
Oh, great.
I also didn't put any clues in Dunwich to start the game, so I'll have to do that.
Throw it up.
1, 2, 3, and where's the fourth one? 4. Gate opens at Waitley Farm. It is a Plateau of Len gate. That's a blood type, so if you fail to close it, you'll lose a stamina. As usual, opening a gate adds a Doom token to the Doom track. 1.
Yep.
Because we have as many characters in the game as we do, 2 monsters now emerge from every open gate instead of 1.
Oh no.
So out of this gate strides a maniac, easy to kill. I can probably take him.
I think that's like the
And
weakest.
a Loigor, not quite so easy. I will not be taking him.
How the fuck do you get up here?
Train.
Oh, right. So for alternate boards, there is a simple mechanic known as the train station mechanic. During your movement, you can spend $1 and 1 movement point to move between the train
use an
station
arrow?
and any space that has a train depot, which in this case there's only the one, it's Bishopsbrook Bridge. So essentially one movement point and $1 you can move back and forth between them. I put it this way because there are multiple towns, so once we start playing with more than one town, you can intermove between any of those train stations, those train depots. Okay. Monsters have emerged.
I hope, yeah.
The Loigor would have the Loigor attacks, but nobody's nearby. A clue appears at Devil's Hop Yard, which is here. And what we have is an environment, Whippoorwills of Dunwich. And if an investigator is reduced to 0 stamina or sanity while this card stays in play, roll a die. If you roll a 1, you're devoured as the Whippoorwills catch your soul, and the terror level increases by 1. So try not to go insane or unconscious as long as this card stays out.
So a bird will catch your soul.
Yeah, that's one of the lore of Dunwich, is that the Whippoorwills they shriek and howl whenever somebody dies because they're capturing his soul.
You ever heard of whippoorwill? What does it sound like?
No, well maybe, but I wouldn't know it. My mug's the same color as my green screen, so you get this effect. Okay, let's do the thing. Do your upkeep. Phase 1 is upkeep. That's where you do your upkeep adjustments for your sliders. Remember, you're limited in slider movement to what your focus is. So I have a focus of 2. I can only move my sliders 2 notches at total. Any upkeep abilities, this is the time to do them. Any upkeep items, this is the time to do them. But your sliders are the last thing you do during upkeep, just as a reminder. Also, if anybody wants to take out a pact, upkeep is the time to do it.
Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna do the blood pact, like I've mentioned.
I might do
straight
the
away.
blood pact too.
Yeah, just
we
straight away.
Got ourselves a bit of a minor problem here.
What's the problem?
Guy's too far forward. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure I'm ready to take out a pact yet, but Akachi is pretty well slated to do that herself. If anybody else is interested, go ahead. Also, Jonathan turns his retainer upright, and Dakota turns his blessing upright, and Jonathan gets $2 for his retainer.
It says put a stamina token from the bank on jewelry to avoid losing it. Where's
No.
on the back, right? On
No.
the bank, it says from the bank.
No. You have to read the card to see what it does.
Put 1 stamina token from the.
I'm sorry about that, Nightbot. I don't know how to turn that off, Brad.
Just reading from the jewelry. It's jewelry.
Please read the whole thing.
Put 1 stamina token from the bank on the jewelry to avoid losing 1 stamina.
Are you
That's
losing
the
1
offer.
stamina?
No.
Okay, then you're not putting a token on it.
Well, where's the?
You're just keeping track of the up to 3 stamina you can stop. That's all it does.
Whenever you would take a stamina damage or just stamina. Whenever you take a stamina damage, you can instead put a token on this thing. When 3 tokens are on it, it's destroyed.
Brad, you know how I can turn off Nightbot?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Here, but
Let's go to nightbot.com and let them leave the channel.
Nightbot.com? Really? Nightbot.tv?
A.TV.
Okay.
And log in. Give your preference. You most likely
Oh,
Twitch.
shit. Okay.
And part
Spam protection?
Part channel. You see the top.
Excess emotes, disable. Excess symbols, disable. Capital letters is disabled. I don't remember setting this up. It must have been years ago. Can you try typing an all caps thing for me, Brad?
Yeah,
I'm just going to leave on the specific words and phrases and links. Everything else is probably fine. If anybody gets too rowdy... Oh, that looks good. If anybody gets too rowdy, then we can boot them manually, but I don't usually have that problem. Okay, it was driving me crazy. People were doing all caps when it was appropriate, and they were getting, yelled at.
But if you want to hear...
Did your message still make it through with the tons of emotes? Because that probably tells me there's just a warning to get my attention.
Yeah,
and that's fine, but it's...
It timed out for 5 seconds, but...
Okay, I'm going to cast heal during upkeep because it's an upkeep cast card.
So what is it that you've done? You've voluntarily gouged your stamina?
No, I don't actually have to be damaged to have the blood pact heal combo. Just
Oh, I see.
all of the healing I would gain instead just gets directly converted to
Okay.
power tokens.
I haven't thought about anybody trying to get stamina beyond their maximum, and I'm just gonna say it's fine. Try it
So-
out.
So I since this is upkeep, I got the blood pack. Is blood pack kicking now?
Because like
Yeah,
anytime
immediately.
anytime
So that
I
means-
gain any amount,
Jewelry activate.
just
You're
cancel
not
that.
losing any though. For jewelry doesn't heal it; it prevents it.
Exhaust.
He can use the ability at the bottom blood pact to voluntarily lose stamina, is what I'm trying to figure out he's doing. But you have to exhaust it to do that. And if you want to use your blood pact to voluntarily lose stamina, you have to exhaust it. Because it does specify that it has the first special ability only works when it's not exhausted.
So I rolled 2 successes.
So-
and 4
So
fails.
Zach's going to want to use his ability without refreshing. You're going to want to refresh yours if you're using that ability, Mark.
And then
Thanks for the
I gained
waffles.
So
2 power, and I'm
So-
already capable of going and sealing a gate.
I'd have to use one of these or take one off with the power.
I don't know what these is. Are we good?
Yeah,
There-
stamina. So do I just
I don't know what you're trying to do, Kiba.
try to activate blood pack and activate it?
To do what?
activate it?
Are you trying to activate
get
Blood
a
Pact?
token.
What
lose
ability
one
are you using on Blood Pact?
I think
was
he's
about to get
doing
a
the
token.
lose X stamina, gain X power, and I think he's trying to lose 1 stamina, then make the enchanted jewelry prevent that.
Yep.
You
Okay,
gain,
so do
power
what the
token.
card says. Exhaust Blood Pact, then
Okay.
lose X stamina, then gain X power. You're going to want to turn it sideways
so-
for...
Oh, okay.
How much stamina are you losing?
1.
Okay, put a token on your... You can do up to 3, but I'm saying... Or if you want just 1, that's fine. Here's your 1 power token. And then mark this. You could mark it with a stamina. You're not using your own stamina, right?
Yeah, I was.
No, why? Why'd you do that? What would be the point of doing it that way?
Okay.
You-
do you
you
have
should-
anything I can mark it with?
You should use the stamina on the jewelry
I
card.
have another card. I have another token that will be completely worthless for other uses.
Enchanted jewelry says to put it from the bank, Kiba, not from your own.
What would be
supply.
the point of the enchanted jewelry stopping your stamina loss if you have to spend your stamina to do it?
So put in the bank.
No. Keep
No,
everything
here's a
on
friggin'
your
token.
card.
The whole point is just you have to mark it for every point that you're preventing losing. You don't
Yeah,
spend it
that's-
with your own. That would be
That's one of
completely
3
useless.
now. Oh yeah, that's the man in yellow tokens, right?
They're not going to have any other use. So you've
Yeah.
used up 1 stamina. That's all right. Are we good? Has everybody else used their thing?
I think.
Got your power. Spent your sanity for the spell. Spell's exhausted. Yeah, you should be exhausting your spell to use it, but I don't think
So-
you exhaust your blood pack. Okay.
So, my blood pack doesn't exhaust. I was gonna say heal exhausts, but it also doesn't really matter because it can only be cast in upkeep anyway.
Maybe something will prevent you from refreshing.
I guess it's possible.
So yeah, you wouldn't. The first thing you do is refresh, then you do your upkeep stuff, and the last thing you do is slider movement. So all right, let's start moving if we're all done with upkeep. Now I'd like to take care of the maniac, but he's not going to get into a gate too quickly, so I might actually spend time over at the hop yard first. So I've got 2 movement. Also, I have a flare gun. I can force monsters in the sky to move to my location. So that doesn't occur during the
Please don't
Mythos
do that.
phase, so that wouldn't cause me to fail my story.
That's good.
That's a way for me
Yeah,
to just go down flying monsters if we need to beat them.
Are Mark and Bruce buddies? Or because they are? I think Mark is. Mark's testing planes, and Mark was in the.
We're survivors. We're not. It doesn't say best of friends, if that helps. You can
I
headcanon
finally
it
got
all
my
be like, but
damn
there's no
laundry
evidence.
moved.
Thank you for the clues. Whoever gave it to me.
Oh, Jesus. They're supposed to go to me. All right. Okay, I've taken my things. You can go ahead, Mark, wherever you're moving to.
Let's
You're at the-
see. South Church.
Yep.
And I got movement speed of 2.
You probably want to go to Historical Society then.
Yeah. Or go to the woods. Yeah, let's go to Historical Society.
Or you guys can trade too when you're in your space together. Don't forget, that's just, basic
Okay.
game.
Okay.
All right, Dakota, where are you moving?
I'm looking.
You might be able to move to woods or.
There is going to be, we're bound to see it during this game, but there's going to be a scenario where a gate can't be sealed and Akachi can't do anything about it. There's a special type of gate that puts itself in a place where just the generic rules are these are never allowed to be sealed, so you won't be able to bypass that specific type. I'll make sure, if you happen to hear that, Zach, I'll make sure to point it out if it becomes a thing.
I don't have money.
No, I don't.
I'll just go to the witch's house to get the clue. I have a movement speed of 4, so
Okay. Zach, where are you going?
I am. Well, I was. Oh, that's what it was. 1, 2, 3. Science building.
Okay. And Jonathan, where are you headed? Actually, don't know where you are. Oh, you're up here.
Yeah.
This one so far is a little bit more of a shit show at the opening as possible. That's why I was trying to move us along. Okay, all of our stuff is moved. Next up is encounters phase. So we get our random encounters. I'm at Devil's Hopyard, so I could, instead of having an encounter, spend 5 toughness of monster or gate trophy in order to get some things, like money and clues, but I don't have that, and I don't want to do it anyway. So I'm going to take my random encounter here at the Devil's Hopyard. Make a luck -2 check. All right, what's my luck?
3, 4.
Luck is-
Biggest card.
4 because of this. Do I have anything else to augment that? Yeah, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I can exhaust it to get +1 to a luck check. Or after I draw an encounter, I can discard the Rabbit's Foot to draw a new encounter. But I think I'll just... So I can flip this one directly over. I get +1 to a luck check. My luck is 3, 4, 5. 5 dice. So -2 is 3 dice. Oh,
Nice
we
roll.
only have the one bag, don't we?
Yep.
There we go. 1,
look, fully
2,
back.
3. All right. It's a luck -2 check, I think I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also use a clue to get 2 more dice if you fail this.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. I did.
Eh,
I don't have that many clues, so I'm not sure I want to bother. But I do have an Elder Sign. I'm going to pass that off to somebody, right?
You might
Probably-
pass it.
So the gate that
Probably.
opened is a -1, which is not too terrible, so it becomes -2. We can wait for
Gates?
nastier gates.
Is it one of my
I
gates?
don't want to spend my clues for this, actually. I want to start saving up. Okay, nothing special happens. Next up, Kiba, your encounter. Where are you? Historical Society?
Yep. Red zone.
While researching, you find a story about a series of disappearances that occurred in the earliest days of Arkham. Coincidentally, you notice a newspaper reporting a similar disappearance just last week. Okay. So somebody has gone missing, and that somebody is
Mama.
Amy Pierce. So Amy Pierce is out of the game, but you gain 3 clue tokens.
Nice. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, not for Amy.
I know, but still, I can avenge Amy's death.
Okay.
Can you duplicate these if you're here?
Here we go. Here's a 2. Here's a 3. Next up, Dakota, where are you?
French Hill.
Where specifically? Which house?
Which house?
Okay. You are overcome by the echoing chants of the long-gone witches who have lived and died here. You pass out. Make a will -2 check.
Wait, I passed out?
Yeah, you make a will -2 check.
So I roll 1 dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 2.
That's a
Oh, look at
fail.
that ping.
So as a reminder, 5s and 6s are passes. Everything else is a fail. So at this stage, we would ask, do you want to spend clue tokens to add to the check? One clue
Well,
usually
actually,
equals 1 die, or you can just opt not to spend it and see what the penalty is going to be.
Actually, 4 is a success as well because this is the only blessed character.
Oh, that's right. For you, 4, 5, and 6 are successes, but you rolled a 2. So what do you think?
I'm fine.
You are missing half your items when you wake up. Discard half of your items, round down.
So I just lose my cross.
I would keep.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 items, so you have to lose 2 of those 4 items.
Aren't these 2 spells though?
Spells
not
count as items, because they
Oh.
could be traded.
I would lose the enchant weapon and probably the holy water as well, because the cross is really nice for the horror checks.
Yeah, but the
I
cross is
agree
also
with that.
worthless as a weapon, unless your opponent happens to be undead. And the holy waters is one-time use, but it's a pretty hard punch. So if she gets backed into a corner and the enemy's not undead,
Oh, there is the bind monster that you can choose
that's
to
true.
auto.
That is true. Yeah,
You can-
all right. I'm with you there. I think I would
When the
get rid of
holy
holy
water's
water.
one-time use, and the cross.
Well,
is
so
not
is bind
one-time
monster, but bind monster can
Yeah.
kill anything, literally
Yeah.
anything
But-
in the deck.
Holy water just gives you good odds to beat one
Well,
monster.
I mean-
bind monster is automatic destroy one monster.
Yeah, but that's on the contingency of you want to accept the pact to auto succeed and kill.
I
But
mean,
all right,
you can
yeah,
always-
unfortunate. The witch ghosts have robbed you blind.
Not again.
Zach, where are you?
Science.
Science building.
Zach.
A
is
professor of the
missing
occult
science
asks you to hold a hideous statue he believes to have strange powers while he reads a scroll. Energy shoots through your body. Make a luck -1 check.
Oh, that's -1 dice.
Okay, I guess spend clues on this.
No.
Okay, good.
Abs.
Great, because you're not going to like this past condition anyway, so I won't even bother reading it. Nothing happens. I'm familiar with this encounter. Jonathan, where are you?
Ow.
I
question
am
is-
on the
Unnameable island?
unnameable-
Unnameable house, okay.
Yeah.
All right, your choices are... Are you unnameable? In a dusty and decaying roll-top desk, you find a mysterious manuscript. Do you wish to read it? Or... You bump into Eric Colt. He tells you a horrible tale of the mythos to test your nerve. Do you listen? So,
Sounds like
which one would you
an ally.
prefer?
I'll listen.
So you want to take the Eric Colt encounter and listen to his dumbass tale?
Sure.
All right.
Eh, when I
Lose
was a
2
wee
sanity.
Oh shit. Okay.
Are you still sane?
Yeah. Just that's half of it. Okay. What else?
He's impressed with your resolve and he joins you. So you
Sweet.
get Eric Colt.
Gary Carmen 2 party.
You get Eric Cartman.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is it?
Okay, change of
Accidentally
plans.
switched to ruler.
Eric Colt is not an available ally in this game, so he instead...
Wait, what?
He's not in this game. I have to randomly compose the
Huh.
deck. So he instead gives you 3 clue tokens
Okay.
for
That's-
surviving his tales from the deep.
Wait.
That's bad. That
That's
fails.
bad.
You just failed
I-
your story.
Don't want
Yeah.
that.
For anyone else in the universe, that would have been a great thing, but did he just put you at the 5-er?
Honestly, that card.
Uh,
I don't think that card should have been in the deck if the ally. is not-
Absolutely should be. Absolutely should.
So
The
Jonathan,
whole
you
point
just-
is you get a
you-
compensation prize if he's
You
not in the
just got
deck, and
screwed by
that's
Carmen.
in any other scenario that would have been a great thing. It's just this weird random luck that you happen to fail your story
man.
straight away. All right, let's see what
That's
happens.
bad. Jonathan got screwed by Carmen.
The film is ruined. Inside the darkroom, Simmons pulls the photo out of the chemicals and examines it. Nothing. Blurs and smears. After all of his promises, he knew he'd never work again. You have to discard your retainer immediately. You may no longer, for the rest of the game, receive a retainer or take out a bank loan.
Huh. Okay then.
I mean, not
Like
it's
a
not
small loan of $1
horrible.
million.
That was
It's
like
not
an
that
80%
bad.
failure speed run. That.
I mean, legit, you failed. You got clues.
Well,
and
now you
still
can
failed.
seal gates essentially with abandon. Is that it for encounters? All right, great. Phase 3 is Otherworld encounters. We're not there. Phase 5, that's 4. Phase 5 is Mythos. Okay, we have interesting new frickin' thing. We have a double gate card. 2 gates open, but no Doom tokens are added to the Doom track. However, that's going to be a double reckoning. First, gate opens at the Witch House, where Mary is. So you are drawn into the Great Hall of Celiano.
Oh, never mind. That's not as bad as I thought.
This thing emerges, a ghoul. This thing emerges, a fire vampire.
Oh, hey, you can shoot a flare to draw it to you at some point.
I could. I think it has to be in the sky. Well, whatever. I mean, I do get a bonus to it.
I could use my cross on them.
Gate opens at Unvisited Isle. So this is a... here's the problem that I was alluding to. This comes here. Let's get rid of this. No Doom tokens are added as compensation for the 2 gates, but monsters still emerge. We have a ghost. And we have the frigging Star Vampire, the infamous Star Vampire. So this kind of gate is called a moving gate. The moving gate moves like a monster.
How's
And
moving gate?
I think if it moves onto an investigator, it draws them in. And if an investigator is standing on it trying to close it and it moves away, they lose the ability to close it. In addition, since it can only move into the street, the official game rules, as clarified by the fact, is you may only seal a gate if it's sitting on an unstable location. So the moment the thing moves, it is unsealable for the rest of the game. And it has just done exactly that. So it may still be in your interest to close it, you're just not going to be able to get a seal out of it. This moves. This moves. This flies to the sky. Essentially all monsters have moved. This moves. And this thing attacks all surrounding spaces. Clue appears at Black Cave. Clue appears at Science Building. So you can take this directly... Akachi. Blanc. Double the Trouble. So this is a Mystic card, so the only good thing to happen is that this replaces the Whippoorwills card. So there's currently a Mystic in play that does nothing. Alright. Nasty first turn, but, you know, we have a lot of clues, and I want to take advantage of that as quickly as possible.
Can I flip the table?
No. It's upkeep. Refresh your cards. Take out a pact if you like. I'm not sure I'm at that stage yet, but I might.
Okay. Refresh.
Or
I have the Elder Sign, but I'm still up in this town. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Okay, I use it. I get a
Dakota,
counter?
roll for your blessing to see if you lose the blessing. All right.
nope.
Why do you have those ugly green dice?
I like.
And why
the
are they
ugly green dice.
translucent? What the hell?
I figured out how he made them translucent.
Who
I
made
like
them?
it.
Who made what translucent?
Zach made my other dice invisible at one point.
I thought you made them invisible. I didn't mess with them. They became invisible.
Wait, who made them invisible then?
You must have, because I didn't do anything that would have changed that.
Okay, let me grab
I
a
didn't.
token.
So okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Let me
Okay. I'm wondering if I want to take out... Oh, I have to resolve my packs. I forgot. Forgot about that. The first pack. His undivided attention. The next 2 Reckoning cards from the deck. Draw the next 2 Reckoning cards from the deck and resolve them both, one at a time. So we've got 3 on deck. Legacy of Blood. Each investigator with a blood pact. Who has a blood pact?
Me, I'm dead.
Each
I'm
investigator
dead.
with a blood pact is devoured.
I'm actually out.
I'm dead.
I'm not continuing this.
I'm dead.
The new
No, thanks.
investigator chosen to replace him starts with a blood pack and 3 power tokens, in addition to all of his other fixed possessions. So
Okay,
the
I'm
replacement starts with power.
I'm still out.
I'm dead, Tibbs.
I'm not continuing this.
No.
You
Tibbs, can you hear
died
me?
already?
Tibbs, can you hear me?
Multiple conversations, one at a time.
I'm dead too.
Okay, I know. I heard you say that 1,000 times. But it sounds like
Okay.
Zach doesn't even want to continue the scenario.
No, he doesn't.
I am not continuing
He doesn't
this.
like this guy.
Turn 1, 2 of us get devoured, 1 of us loses our story, and no, I'm not continuing.
Well, it was a minor story, and all the replacements are going to be getting all the additional power tokens, if that's any consolation.
Not enough.
And the replacement's also going to get the gate trophy because that transfers over.
I fucking hate that monster so much.
Well, that wasn't the ancient one.
I know, but the ancient one itself is like a part of the problem for me. Because like, I can get another character who's decent now, sure, but these gates are going to be such a ridiculous pain to close, and the character that I had that was actually okay at that is dead.
Well, I
But
still
I
have
keep the
the
power-
Elder Sign, and I'm ready to do him in. Well,
But
Mark's
I do keep
dead.
the clues, right? Or no?
No. It's
Oh.
only trophies transfer.
That's right.
And in this
And the
case, only the power
power
tokens
tokens
you
do
get
not.
3 additional with the Blood Pact.
Okay.
Yeah, this further supports my choice of not taking pacts.
Yeah, so packs are always going to be a risk. This was
I
one of the
was-
nastiest possible outcomes that we could have gotten early on.
I was expecting things like lose sanity, lose stamina,
They
maybe some
probably
extra
usually
op-
would be that. This
like
was
that.
just extra nasty. Extra
Well,
nasty.
I mean, you made a pact with a demon. What did you expect?
Not
So,
instant death.
You want to clear my stuff up? As a,
Yeah.
or,
Do you want to clear your stuff
okay.
up?
I don't know what decks it goes into.
Why don't you gather your stuff together? Because I'm just putting them on. I'm putting this stuff under the deck right now.
Okay. The yellow token's off. I got 2. So the powers go away, correct? At least
Powers what?
power tokens, remember?
You get 3, remember?
So the ones that my previous person had to go away. Got it.
Whatever happens, you're going to wind up getting 3.
My little pony, my little pony.
Give it the clues.
Annihilation occurs.
And we have no relationships anymore, so.
Yeah, my guess would be 4 of the relationship cards out of 5 go away.
Yeah, that's true. There's 1 left.
20.
Jonathan and I share 1. Absolute murderation.
Yeah, I don't think I want to play anything past scenario about 4 or 5 again.
Hey, we have more left.
I don't
How
think
many
I want to
scenarios
play
are there?
further than this one. Well, maybe, because it's different ancient ones, and this is just the one that I hate the most that I've seen.
That's not the one
Yeah.
that wound up kicking your ass, though. This is the lurker that did it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
lurker's the thing that
it's not
devoured me,
even
but
the-
this ancient one is part of the problem, though, because it makes the game itself so significantly much harder.
Like the
Well,
water guide.
I am still committed to trying to take him out.
I am not.
We can do it, Dad.
Yeah, well, somebody else is going to have to pick a replacement character, and if Zach's out.
Like, I don't want to screw you guys so much, but I just don't have the will to go through this shit.
Mark, you're gone.
Okay, George.
There's a Christmas-themed Terraria world.
And he has the same stats as the previous one had, so there you go. Stamina and all. Actually, no, it's reverse.
What has just happened? All your stuff is gone and out and all that?
Yeah, I'm just keeping stuff here to keep the if I can put the stamina
Gotcha.
what I have and
Do you have this green container?
those green containers back
George.
there. How about
Okay.
you,
Here's your
Devin?
dude. Here's the thing for me. Here's the thing for me.
Man, dying on the first turn sounds like a skill issue.
Wasn't
Yeah.
the first turn actually? Was it?
It was.
Close enough. It's the
It
end
was
of
the-
turn 1.
Yes.
Still gonna need a replacement character if anybody's keen to pick that out. If we're all gonna kind of share the burden, we should pick somebody that we like.
We always want to pick the guy that starts with curse because that guy's is like, ugh.
I don't know what that means. He's oof.
That's a terrible. I mean, legit. He's good if you get rid of the curse.
Okay, then get rid of the curse.
Get rid of my mom. Wait, please don't.
Okay. Words have been granted. Not even calm. Why is it doing this?
How is this a Christmas themed world? Never mind. The entire world is snow. Even the jungle.
Who's been picked?
That's
Georgia, get your
Okay.
stuff out for you. You get a retainer,
you
common,
can.
unique, spell skill.
trying to figure out what role. Let's see. Some reason they don't like being put on the card. Going through it. Okay, and put these back.
Here's some things for you. Damn it.
I don't know what to do with stamina. I can't put it back.
What do you mean?
Try to put my stamina back.
I don't.
Bee.
What do you mean you're trying to put it back?
Back on the pile.
Why can't you?
I did, and it just doesn't work.
You did or you did?
You go-
It looks like you didn't. Just pick it up and put it on.
Hey, okay.
Why is my text on my loading screen backwards?
What's the skill you get? Oh, I gotta get you one. That's right. That's my choice. Or rather, I have to look into that. Here you go. You get lore.
Lorf.
Yeah, can you fix the stamina that's on the pile because it won't go around for me?
I'm busy. Can somebody else do it?
Dakota, can you do it?
What?
Oh, hey.
What's the issue that you're having? It looks like all your stamina and sanity's on your sheet.
I'm talking about on the pile over there.
What pile over where?
The main
John?
pile of stamina. That's what I've been trying.
You never said that.
Yeah, I said the main pile of stamina. So I was over there.
I don't know what the main is.
So, I'm messing with Terraria
stamina
seeds, and this one is from an old version of the game, because the chest is locked with a golden key.
Okay, who's next? You got all your stuff?
Wait, how does that even work?
Yep.
George.
Yes.
Well, Maria,
Yes,
I've tracked them down, so it looks like this is it. Either I'll see you soon, or maybe not at all. Whether I see you or not, take care, my love. George checked his weapons one last time, then moved forward with his eyes fixed firmly on his targets. Your mission is Maria, I assume another long-lost love, so you're going to replace one character with another. If you claim a cultist as a monster trophy, you pass. If you're knocked unconscious or driven insane, you fail. Who do we pick for the replacement? Nobody.
We definitely.
Nobody's made a move on that.
We're definitely not picking Rick or Aria. We're never picking Rex.
Why?
I told you why.
You didn't. You said he was oof.
And after the oof, I told you why.
Said if you can't get rid of his curse, he's not good. But if you can, he's very good. So I don't understand.
Do you have anybody that can get rid of a curse fast?
Maybe you don't worry about getting rid of his curse. Maybe his super clue ability makes up for it. Like, you can't just avoid him forever because you're scared of his curse. He's not a bad character. There's no bad
What is
characters.
his curse?
He has a curse that he can't lose through traditional means. He starts with a curse, he doesn't roll to get rid of it, so he's essentially stuck with it. However, his special abilities, whenever he obtains clues, he always obtains one more, which is pretty powerful.
That is
You wanna play
pretty
with some?
good.
You want to play with some, Dakota?
No.
See? I'm going to go with one person. I can't control multiple people.
I could.
Yeah, I was
we
say
can
the
all
same.
kind of like decide on characters together. Like Jonathan and or I can probably mainly control a fifth It's not going to be
Probably.
all that hard. But
This is a cool Easter egg seed.
Okay, how about we add? What do everybody think about Daisy?
Who?
Uh-oh.
Which one?
Daisy Walker.
librarian.
Mm-hmm.
In each phase, Daisy never loses sanity from reading tomes.
And she can reduce
Iron
the sanity
Will.
cost of a spell by once per
I
turn.
have 2 tomes I can toss to that character.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Well, why don't we go with Daisy?
Yep.
Sure.
There you go, Dolphin. Dolphin, you have a book reader now. You have a person that can read your books for you.
She found a copy of the John Dee edition of the Necronomicon, and she's reading all these books and discovering that things are actually happening in town that are foreseen in the books. Not a big surprise. Somebody's had a story like that. Can somebody get her money and clues?
The John
How
Dee
much-
version
how
of
much money?
Necronomicon.
Lever Devon, common unique
How much-
spell skill.
How much money?
Here, I
It's
can...
ironic
I'll take
to
his
me.
money.
Okay.
The Necronomicon was written like years after John Dee died.
I don't know that much about Necronomicon lore.
Necronomicon was written in about the 80s. John Dee died around like 1880s.
Well, the Necronomicon's not real. I don't know if John Dee is real.
John Dee is. He was the right-hand man of Queen Elizabeth.
I see.
And he was thought to be someone who made a pact with the devil because of how influential he was and the stuff that he did.
Yeah, that reminds me of the guy that made the. Was it the guy that made the giant door? And he was under like a certain amount of months, and people thought he was possessed by the devil.
Have we gotten her? Have you gotten the lawyer his stuff, by the way? Money and clues?
Let's see.
And what about Daisy? Did you get her money and clues?
Oh, it looks like
No,
the
money brand.
previous money and clues need removed. Zach didn't move them off that spot. So,
Not the bees.
take care of those.
Okay.
And it's supposed to have 3 power tokens, is it?
Yeah, 3 power and the blood pact.
And
Okay, it also has the gate. Okay, so I think it has... Needs the common item?
Where's her
and
sanity and
spell-
stamina that was just there? She just had 5 and 5.
I didn't move those,
Where did those go?
Not me.
George, do you have the proper amount of sanity stamina?
yep,
George.
I just
George
need
is
to.
on. Do.
Let's see. Skill, you got that. Unique item, you got that. Common item, got that. Spell, you got that. Special retainer, you got that. And $7, got that.
So you get common, unique, spell, and skill for Daisy.
If I was, Jovelin was doing that.
I'm just asking anybody who's nearby.
I've
Here's
got
your
it,
common.
the money and the clue.
I was just checking to see what the randoms
Oh.
are. Here's the
Do I
unique.
need a? Let me get the third power token.
It is the
Let's see,
Staff of the
so-
Pharaoh, +3 to combat checks, two-handed, and you can exhaust it to cast a spell as if both your hands were free.
Nice. And do I get free power tokens?
And what else? You get a spell and you got your spell yet? No, we didn't get your spell yet. You've got Curse of Darkness. Cast and discard to choose a monster in your neighborhood and move it to the outskirts. This Curse
Holy
of
crap.
Darkness.
Hmm.
And your skill is Miss Daisy Walker.
Oh, since Daisy Walker died, does Daisy Walker get free power tokens? I mean,
Died?
the previous
What?
person. Remember the person gets free power.
I don't know why you say Daisy died. We're setting her up.
I'm talking about the previous person before Daisy. Sorry.
All right, I think we get her sliders going.
Okay. So do I get free too, George?
And is everybody set up in their location? She's in the
I have,
library. Is George in this correct location?
I don't know. I didn't. I thought you moved George for me.
Where does he
'Cause you
start?
grabbed- George starts in the, let's see. Library.
All right, is George currently in the library with Daisy? Neither are in the library.
No. I thought you moved it because you got some stuff with it.
Here's George.
Yeah.
Daisy, both library. Beautiful.
And let me get my PowerPoint.
Yeah, so you get your blood pact and 3 clues. Or, sorry, 3 power tokens.
Wait, I shouldn't have
Right.
access to the steampunk.
I still have 2 reckoning cards to resolve. Almost certainly one of them is not going to be if you have a blood pact or devoured, because I don't think they'd put more than one of those in the deck. That would
That's what
be insane.
Are you still there, Zach?
Yeah. Still listening in. Just don't want to play.
Yeah, I know this was going to happen.
Yeah.
Is everybody set? I gotta
Other
do
than-
I think
Daisy's
so.
story. Daisy struggled to control her panic. It was delivered in a large crate this morning. It was sitting on my desk. Carol shrugged meekly. I'm sorry, Miss Walker. I didn't see anything. It was a real busy day. Do you have any idea? She stopped. How could Carol have known how dangerous that book might be? Forget about it, Carol. I'll track it down. Your mission is called The Missing Book. If you have 6 or more clue tokens, you pass. If you have no tomes, you fail. Now, this is why she starts with a very, very powerful item. So, the random stuff I already described, Lantern, Curse of Darkness, Staff of the Pharaoh's Great, but she starts with a book called The Livre Divine. This allows you to search the spell deck and take any spell of your choice when you read it. So if you're looking for something really specific, you can burn the lever to get it. Find Gate is a great one as always. You can always look for combat spells and so forth. But with that said, let's do the other 2 reckonings.
Now this guy's pathetic with a blood pact now.
The mind unravels. Each investigator with a dark pact loses 1 sanity per dark pact.
Okay, no dark pact.
So she can spend a power to prevent one of those sanity loss, but I think I'm just going to make her take it.
Who?
Daisy.
Daisy's
Unless you
blood.
guys object.
Daisy's blood, not dark.
Sven.
Does dark count as blood? Oh, yeah.
All
Did
of
you,
the
did you do your
pacts-
thing, Kiba?
Pretty sure all of the
So
pacts
pay a
are
token.
dark pacts, but they're specific dark pact types.
What? Just a question. Why is this another dimension tile on this district?
Oh, that is
Helps
I
them
explained
moves.
earlier, that's a moving gate. That's the arrow. They can move. If they do so, they're no longer sealable. If they move onto you, you get drawn in. If they move off of you when you're trying to close it, you lose your chance to close it. So you should probably still wind up closing these,
Titania.
but you won't be able to seal them.
I paid my costs.
Huh.
So, apparently there's a Terraria seed that changes every block to a random block.
Oh.
All right. Last pact. So what did you do, Kiba? You wound up spending a power token to prevent a sanity loss?
Yeah, because
Because you wanted to, right? You don't
That is
have to,
titanium.
obviously.
actually, yeah, because I don't want to lose any.
Okay. And the barriers crumble. A gate opens and a monster appears in each unstable location containing an investigator with 1 or more dark pacts if there's not already a gate in that location. How many people have dark pacts? Right? Is both people at the library?
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But it's not unstable, so no gate.
Yay, no gate. Lucky we're not on red.
Nothing
We
happens.
could have literally had double kills in a row if that was unstable.
Well, it would draw you in, but it could be a gate that devours you, but probably not. But in any case, nothing happened for that last one. Back to our upkeep.
I feel like I would rage quit too if everybody just got devoured again second turn.
Yeah, not likely. Had a bad starter. But I
Okay.
still have an Elder Sign. Daryl has 5 clues and a way to get a ton more.
I was gonna ask because I forget. Does terror level get affected by people getting devoured, or is that just with certain?
Not normally, no.
things. Okay, yeah, that's just one of the ones we fought then in the past that did that.
I shouldn't be doing this.
Here you go, George. You get your $2.
Thank you.
You've already done your roll for your blessing and all that nonsense. Any other update stuff? Hey, does anybody want a dark pact?
No.
I want to change mine out, maybe.
How are we
I'm
towards
opposed.
sealing gates?
I have no clue.
I need to get into one, but I should probably like.
We have two
Careful.
characters ready straight off the bat to do that. I can do it. Jonathan can do it. We just need to
I
start
should-
gathering clues, and
I
when we
should
get desperate,
recover my
get power.
sanity first. Although I'm kind of stuck here while there's this monster out in front of me. I think.
That thing's awful. Stay away.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that thing right now.
All right. So what I will do is, I might as well kill the maniac to prevent it from starting to wake up the Dunwich horror. So I think I'll just go trot over there and take him out. Maniac is +1 to combat and no horror checks, so I don't have to. The one problem is that the fire vampire could land on me during movement. That would fail my story. But I could use the flare gun to draw him down and sidestep that. I would just have to be able to take him on because he's got physical immunity, so I'd need some good amount of fight.
Well, if you only met one person, you were able to get flamethrower.
I think I could probably take them out both with my hands. So I'm going to do that. All right. Kiba, you're first to move. Mr. George. And you can trade with Daisy as much as you like.
Hey, Daisy, I remember. Wait, yes, we're the same spot as before, as the previous lives.
I don't know what you're saying.
Me and the nun were together, right? And, never mind. It was a nun. And
Okay.
I should make an AI to control Daisy.
I'm preparing Daisy to go down to the woods to get the clue. Go ahead. Where's
I'm
your...
thinking about my speed is 3.
I mean, if you take the clue at the woods, I can get her to do something different.
But I don't want to go in the woods. It's very unstable.
So it changed all the mud to amethyst, and I already have 9,999. Well, soon I will.
Actually,
I can't even really do anything this turn
I
in
probably could kill the ghoul.
Arkham.
let's have a blood pack right now. I do not want to go in the woods or unstable areas.
Well, then I'll go down to the woods.
Blood for the blood gods.
Okay. Dakota, where are you going?
Nowhere.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
I conclude my turn.
Oh, no, this gate opened on you, so you were delayed.
Fuck.
So
If only there was
your
a guy
movement
I
is to
can't
turn
get
upright.
delayed.
Okay. Daisy's going
I
down
thought
to the
that was
woods.
the case, but you didn't do it, and I just trusted
A
you.
million things happened. Forgive me for overlooking it. Jonathan, where are you going?
Nowhere because I don't want to deal with that vampire.
Blah,
Which one are
blah,
you
blah.
now?
He's stuck.
Unnameable
He's-
still.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
He's stuck between
yeah,
a
good
rock
point.
and a hard place.
And then Bruce up here is going to go
Yeah.
A rock in my
Ba-ba-bum.
cock.
Well, let's don't forget
tangle
there's
with the
house,
maniac.
and there's house moving portals. House moving portal. over
Noise
there.
cock.
I have it. Right. That's nice. I have a fight of 4. The monster is giving me +1. I see 2 successes, so I've taken the maniac. Maniac's mine. And then it says, for flare gun, I'm going to discard this to call down the fire vampire. It's a sexy signal. Fire on fire action. So that gets drawn to my space, but since this thing counts as a flying monster, I get +2 to combat and horror and evade checks against it. So my current fight is 4. The thing itself, I think, is -2. Yeah, and then negate that with my special ability. I'm going to get 4 dice to kill the fire vampire. That is a pass, and he's mine.
Those are from my buddies. He was playing a ROM hack, a ROM hack, and all his Pokemon on his PC got deleted somehow.
Kiba, why are you You are like insanely quiet. Is that
Was
just
mainly
me?
beans. Is it? Or no?
Oh,
You're a little
you
bit
sound
louder
better
now.
now.
Because it was far away from the mic. It was
Well,
leaning-
why
leaning
now you're
back.
super loud?
I was sitting backwards, relaxing. Because we were playing a long game.
I see. That's why we were quiet. Okay.
was
So to
just
complete my
confused.
story, now that I've got myself hands on a flying monster, I can go to the science building and trade it in during the upkeep phase to pass. So I might well do that.
So
I'd have to get myself down to the science building first, though. But in either case, I'm stuck here.
Oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
Kiba, where are you going? Or what's your encounter? Where are you?
I'm at the. I just moved here and I haven't had no counters yet.
I'm asking where here is. Where are you? Administration?
Administrator.
Do you want a random counter or do you want to take classes?
Obamacare.
It's
I
administration.
can pay for the class. I can legit pay for it.
So you're going to?
Will the class benefit me? Any?
You tell me which one you're going to do.
I'll say I'll pay for the class.
You want the class? That's $8.
Yep.
It says draw 2 skills and keep 1.
Noise cock.
So your options are +1 speed and reroll spell check.
Oh, reroll speech. Reroll spell check.
Is that the one you want?
Yeah.
You have 1 spell and low speed, but okay. Definitely would not have done that myself. He made the choice. I just think it was a weird choice. Okay. Dakota, your encounter?
Yeah? What is it?
You have a
Where are
spell
you?
and all. So.
Oh, you don't get one yet. Daisy's at the
Fine.
woods.
Fucking.
You're bushwhacked by the Sheldon gang. Pass a luck -1 check to avoid their trap.
Hack get bushwhacked, you
Luck is
noob.
3. And I avoid that trap, I guess.
Nissan said sup.
Hi, Nissan. Having some bad luck straight away.
Nissan 4.
4th Nissan, yes.
For some
Okay.
reason,
Next
my
is
dungeon is...
Dakota.
Yes.
Talk about your unrelated game is a little distracting. All right, Daryl, Jonathan, Daryl, whichever you are, where are you? What are you doing? Unnameable?
Yeah.
A box of documents in the closet has grown damp and moldy. Make a luck +1 check
I
to
get
see if
to-
anything of value has been spared.
What's the other option?
Oh, that's
Unless
right.
I lost that ability from failing the thing. I don't think I did, though.
No, you didn't lose the ability. I forgot about it. Were you unvisited, unnameable? Things seem to just disappear here. Choose a common item and discard it. If you don't have a common item, lose a sanity.
I'll choose the other thing.
Okay. Make a luck +1 check to see what survived in the document box.
Okay. What's my luck? Okay, so I'll get to roll 4, I think, because I have the +1 thing. And it's set to right now. Wow, none of them got anything.
What do you
So
think?
no passes.
No pass, just take it.
Yeah.
Everything was destroyed. Okay, me. Where is me? Oh, I'm up here. No encounter. Okay, now Dakota's in the other world. Well, always was, I guess. All right, for you, in this place, Dakota, an almost overlooked fragment of text reveals your best course of action. Get a clue token. Do you have any tomes?
No.
No tomes. Okay, here's a clue.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, new card. Oh, fucking. Gate opens at the unnameable. Well, here's a free ride out for you. Hopefully, Jonathan, this will help you seal a gate.
Nice
This draws you into the Abyss. A gate has opened, so a Doom token's added to the track. Unfortunately, this gate type is a gate of Doom. If this gate opens on you, a Doom token's added to the Doom track.
Oh boy.
This specific one, at least you're not devoured.
Yeah, I guess.
How many monsters in town, right, in Arkham proper? 1, 2, 3, looks like. We're still below limit. So, Spectral Hunter and Dimensional Shambler have emerged. Things that move include this guy. And this guy. We have ourselves a rumor. A really nasty one. The key and the gate. Every time a gate opens, mark this card. Investigators who end their movements in the south side streets can discard 2 gate trophies to pass this rumor, and everybody gets 2 clue tokens. So south side, I think, is here. However, if there are as many markers on this card as there are investigators plus 1, so you've got 5 investigators, that's 6. We fail this rumor, and we draw a new Mythos card. And any gates printed on that card count as gate bursts. So essentially, a random gate may burst. Well, a random gate opens as a gate burst if we fail this rumor. So it's not too terrible. But we could still stand to gain a ton of clues if we pass it. So if somebody gets their hands on a second trophy, we're looking at Walker, then we could actually pass this rumor. So somebody should get 2 gate trophies and get down there and pass this rumor. But since a gate did open, we have a Reckoning card. Blood boils. Each investigator with a blood pact gains 1 power for each point of stamina he currently has. He then reduces his maximum stamina by 2.
Okay, that's terrible.
Some of you are screwed now.
Yep, I have 1 stamina now.
But you got 3 power tokens at least.
And not one's on my card again. I hate that.
Okay, so poor Daisy Walker is obviously way down in stamina, but she now has 6 power tokens. So even though she's in bad shape, I think it's time for her to get into a gate and seal it, because she could blow all those power tokens. If somebody managed to actually kill this ghoul that's in my way as Daisy, I could rush over to this Great Hall gate and get that one sealed with the power tokens.
So do they permanently go away forever with the blood pact then?
Your maximum is reduced by 2. You're at
Okay.
1. Alright, do upkeep stuff. Roll for your retainer, roll for your blessing.
Okay. Let's see. If you roll 1, discard it. I didn't roll yet.
You get $2 regardless.
Oh, you do?
Roll your damn card. Roll your clue. Okay.
4.
Or your die. Like, I don't understand why you're... Is your blessing intact, Dakota?
Oh. Fuck me.
That sounds like a no. Alright. Upkeep stuff. Anybody interested in taking out a pact?
No.
No.
'cause that will kill me.
Sure. Give me an ally.
I'm looking at the wrong guy. You want a bound ally?
Yeah.
Alright, take yourself the bound ally card. Pact.
Yep.
You are getting Duke the Dog.
Fuck.
So
You're
pretty
useless,
good.
here's your maximums increased by 1, but you don't get the point. However, bear in mind that when you throw them away, you restore your sanity to its maximum. So with the proper pact, you could nullify all of that and turn it into power tokens. If you're low on sanity, too, that will certainly help. I might take out a pact. Right now, I have 2 clues. Well, I do have my Elder Sign. Should I just commit to getting rid of this Elder Sign and sealing this gate so that it can return to civilization? The gates that we currently have out are a +0 that can't be sealed, -1, which somebody's already in. That would be the nun. But she can't seal it.
Why can't I seal it?
Because you don't have enough clues, do you?
No.
You're going to have to take out a pact or hope that somebody comes by and gives you my Elder Sign. So, I mean, I could try to work my way down. But I don't know. And then there's this -1 up here, but it's so far from civilization that I don't know if I want to, like... I don't know. I'm open to thoughts on this. Oh, and then there's this really tough one that Jonathan just got drawn into.
Yeah.
You have a good way to get a lot of clues, though. So something that... A risk that you could take is that if you're getting close... if you have the opportunity to close a gate, you could take out a pact and burn a lot of points to get a ton of power. But the problem is...
And then get one shot.
Oh,
There's a fucking dolphin.
Tibbs, you want to at least make a note on who got devoured?
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay, I just want to make sure because when we did with yours,
Definitely been doing that. Although I should make sure that I caught these people. Who... I'm thinking about taking out a pact. I don't know. I'd like to be able to seal a gate without using my Elder Sign, and I only have a few points for that. But I do want to bring... I don't know.
So you want me
I'm
to go with the
tempted,
devil?
Dakota, to just request that you pull out a pact that will get you a ton of power that you could spend to seal a gate when you return. That would save me from having to come through and use my Elder Sign. But the Elder Sign is going to
Want
be
me to
great
get
for
the
something
blood
like
pacts
Jonathan's
then?
Gate.
Or sanity pact.
Probably going to wind up being a Sanity Pact, yeah.
Okay, cool. There we go. How does this work? Source sanity to full.
I don't have enough movement to make it to a gate that's not the one up here. So I might do it, make a pact, and then use the Elder Sign. Try to get to Jonathan in time to give him the Elder Sign.
Can I exhaust this turn?
This what?
This pact?
The pack is stuck on her.
It's not relevant to his question. Oh, the Soul Pact? Yeah, I don't see why not. They're both... You take it during upkeep, and it says you can exhaust it during upkeep. I don't remember seeing a rule saying you couldn't do that.
Okay. We'll exhaust it. And I'll take 7 sanity as 7 power tokens.
I think you mean 6, right?
I
You're
mean
spending
7.
6.
I'm spending 7.
You only had exactly 7.
I had 8.
You did not have 8.
Read the first part. When you gain a soul pact, restore your sanity to full.
Aha.
So I had 8, so it'd be 7.
Right, that'll work.
So the blood pack is stuck with me, correct? Make sure.
Yeah, I don't know why you're giving back the Soul Pact. You still have it.
It says exhaust.
Yeah, exhaust means it's on its side.
You tap it.
You are stuck with the Soul Pact forever.
Oh, okay.
You just have to hope that you're not going to get reamed.
If you were thinking about discard, right, Dakota?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just going to go into the gate and not take out the pact until I come back. How many gates are open right now? 1. I see 2, 3, 4. Is it 4?
It looks like it.
Gate limit in town is 6, so we can't let 2 more open. So we got to get them closed as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm decided. I'm just going into the nearest gate. We need to get these gates closed or else we're going to die. Is this supposed to be on you, Kiba? I think this is supposed to be on Dakota. Alright, Dakota's first to move if we're all done with her upkeep. What's Daisy going to do? Since we got to be maintaining her as well.
Make her
Can
take out
daisies?
all the pacts.
She cannot deal. Nobody can deal with the Star Vampire. It's just not going to happen. It's the nastiest, one of the nastiest things in the bag.
I thought you were calling it a Nazi at first. It's a Nazi.
I might send her over to get rid of the ghoul. Just bonk it with the staff.
Bonk me, daddy.
No.
Spectral Hunter and Dimensional Shambler don't look like they're going to be fun on the Unnameable when I come back out.
6.
Unless there's another gate of that type I could come out through.
I'm sending Daisy up to get rid of the ghoul. That's
Yeah,
all right with
they're-
everyone else.
Yeah, Jonathan, they want to ask you to exchange your car's extended warranty.
Okay. To go to your first, I think your only movement is going to be advanced forward.
Yep. I hope I
Daisy-
get nothing that kills my sanity, 'cause then I'd be fucked.
Sending her here. Well, you'll need a blood pack so you can spend power to prevent sanity loss. See, this is how you get drawn into it. Okay, horror check +0. That's 3 for her. Let's pass. What's the combat modifier on that thing? Is it -1? Anyone at all?
What?
Okay, I'll check. -1. Yeah. I'm just trying to speed this along. It is dead. Ghoul for me.
Yay. Cool for you.
Jonathan, where are you going? Oh, you're advancing, right?
Yeah,
Done. Me, where are you going? Right, I'm gonna evade this thing. What's my sneak stat? 3. Not stupendous.
Because you can't find a plane to get out of there.
Alright, I got past. We're good. Kiba, where are you going?
Let's see.
Oh, probably nowhere.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
Okay, it's encounters time. Dakota does not get one because he's not in town. Daisy doesn't get one because she's not in a location. Daryl doesn't get one because he's not in town. I don't get one, but I go into a gate instead. So I'm going into the Lang Plateau. Kiba, you're the only one with an encounter.
Surprisingly. Why does that have to be me?
A particularly ancient and tattered text provides vital information. Make a lore -2 check and get a clue token for every success.
Okay, so roll -2. That is a lore -1. That's 2. Okay, alright. So that is lore, so that's 2. Let's see. Plus, I got this, so it's free. So it's -2. -2 from 4 plus 1.
Because you have that lore card, you can spend a clue to give you 2 dice as a reminder instead of 1.
Or.
You don't have to do it right now.
Huh.
Remember, we can wait until the roll's done.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's been that long.
And-
And it also says you get a clue for every success, so why would you spend clues to get clues? 'Cause chances are you're not going to get the 2 out of the one you spend.
Got a 6.
But I don't suppose you want to spend any. Spending a clue will let you roll 2 dice, and you could get 2 clues, but you probably won't. It'll probably be a
I was
waste.
going to using one of my powers.
Still a clue. You still think of it as a clue, but are we
So
good then?
There you go. I passed it. Nice.
Well, it's not about passing. It's about the number of successes you roll. But if you're good with that, let me know, and I'll continue.
I'm good with that. I don't want to.
The mold of the old book infiltrates your lungs, and you lose a stamina.
Dad.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
at the
one
hospital.
Yep. We got black mold.
All right, you can go back to full stamina and lose half your stuff, or you can go back to full stamina and get an injury.
I'll take the energy. I'll take the damage.
Injury card?
Yep.
Gotta go fast.
Speed run, ass kicking. You have double vision. You can't pick clue tokens up off the board anymore.
Okay.
But luckily we have the packs to alleviate that to some degree. Just take
I
them
can't
straight. We can
see.
ask the lurker to dump them into our hands. but you can't physically pick them up off the board. Double vision, like the Foreigner song. That's all
Dear
encounters?
Eldritch abomination that murdered my friends, can I have
Hey.
some clues?
Good news. I'm out of that place, but bad news is
Who's next
No.
for encounter? Dakota, you are at the Great Hall. Make a
good news
luck
is-
-2 check to make it through the Twisted Forest.
I have 5
Hey.
luck.
At least I'm out of that stuck. At least I'm not stuck there anymore.
So I roll 1 dice,
Why 1? Did you say you had
I
5 luck, right?
4 dice.
Yeah, 5 -2 is not 1. Alright,
Well,
that looks like
clearly
a pass.
You're forgetting how Common Core math works, dudes.
Yes, the Common Core math that all the kids do now.
You find $3 worth of precious baubles in the forest, so here's $3.
Hey, bubbles.
Finally, I have money.
Not up in
I
your
can
bubble
give
mod.
this to our Lord and Savior.
Daisy is... No, alright. Okay, so Bruce is the only other person getting an encounter. We need to... no, he's not. Jonathan gets an encounter.
Yep.
Jonathan. The stars are right. We can get duplicate encounters.
I got double vision, so I see double.
That's not the right one. No.
If I look up a double count,
You are bewildered. Pass a lore -1 check or become delayed.
you lord.
I get to roll a whopping 1 dice for that.
Yes.
Wait. Before you roll that? Shit.
Oh,
I
wait,
did
it
it.
was a 6.
I forgot that we shared the World Ain't Big Enough card. You could have gotten a +1 on it. Either of us can use that to get a +1 to checks, since at least one of us is in the other
he
world.
rolled a 6.
Yeah, but just we gotta remember that's literally the only relationship card left standing.
Yeah.
Whoops. Does that mean that
No.
I'm the last one to get an encounter? Yep. Well,
Yep.
it's all mine then, I
Hey,
guess.
what happens to
Okay.
other relationships?
When the characters
Okay,
die,
dude.
they take the relationships with them.
Okay, Gigi.
Yes,
Okay,
you
Jeff
think you
Blaine.
have a use for this item. So I have found, while wandering around the plateau, a
No use for
shotgun.
you. If I knew, use for whiskey.
Think I
Thank
might
you.
have a use for this shotgun.
Take your tips.
Don't know how I'd use it, but I have a use for it.
I use it to
You
brush
could
my
give me your
teeth.
stuff.
Oh no. Dad.
My dad owns a dealership.
Father.
Father owns a dealership.
Why are you like this, Father?
No clue. Ask your mother.
Mother, why is Father like this?
No, ask,
I don't know.
Unicorn, just ask the goddess.
All right, that's all of our encounters, so it's Mythos time. So time for another butt reaming, courtesy of this green deck.
Miffles of the day.
Gonna
We
sit
all
on
get
a
something.
bike without a seat. Gate opens at the witch house, and it is a gate burst, although that's not relevant right now. There's already a gate there, so no gates open, and you instead get a monster surge. And it says key in the gate does not get a token because a new gate has not opened. But let's see. That would be a monster surge. That means one comes out of every gate. I'll just put the one up in Dunwich like we're supposed to. There's a cultist. There's going to be 1, 2, 3 entering town here. Am I reading that right? 1, 2, 3. How many monsters are actually still in town? 3, 4. Our limit is 8, so all 3 get to come out. Here's one in Merchant District. It's a cultist. Here's one at the Unnameable. It's a wraith. Here's one at the Witch House. It is a Chocho. All flying monsters move because when a gate burst card is drawn, irrespective of what else happens, all flying monsters move. So that thing's up in the sky now. We also have... Let's see, other things are going to move. This guy moves.
Yeah, you can taste my ectoplasm.
All right, we have a headline. Strange surprise. A monster appears at the first player's location. If it's a stable world or other area, it goes to the outskirts instead. So who's the first player? Dakota? Dakota's in another
Yeah.
world. So essentially a monster goes to the outskirts. And a clue appears at the Black Cave.
What the hell is a gug?
some Dreamlands monster. It's like 8 feet tall. It's got 4 arms, vertical
Guts.
sideways mouth slit, and it's guts. Yeah, and it's really crude.
Very racist.
All right. New turn. Do your upkeep stuff. You can take out packs if you like. It's going to depend on how desperate you are. George, roll for your retainer. Dakota, roll for your blessing.
Why?
Oh, you don't have one anymore. That's right.
2. Still keep them.
So do I have to do a roll when I come out of the gate? What do I have to pass a check for again?
The gate check uses either lore or fight, your choice.
Lore or fight?
Ideally, whichever one is higher, or you can get a better bonus on for some reason. I am not yet ready to come out, but when I do, I'll consider either using my
You're
Elder
staying
Sign
in
or just,
closet?
like I said, taking out a pact. I have an idea about what to do there.
It's okay. You can come out of the closet.
What? No, not like that. Okay.
Carrying
I might just
good.
take a blood pack and burn through my stamina to get a ton of power. But, anyway, everybody done with their upkeep stuff?
Yep.
Yep.
Daisy's plan was going to be to work her way up to this witch house gate, but Jonathan's already there, so I don't know. Oh no, it was to try to get to this gate, but that's now being harassed by the star vampire. So maybe I'll just send her to the black cave to get those clues and get her back up to 5 and ready to go. Unless anybody has any objections.
No.
Okay, Daisy's first to move. She's going to be going up to Black Cave and take the clues. Can somebody center her on Black Cave for me? Anyone at all?
Blood pack? No.
No. Was nobody listening?
Center her on Blackgate.
Yeah, but nobody did it.
I mean,
There we
who's
go.
closest near her?
Ooh, a hard shackle.
Like, I could do
Okay,
most
very-
of the controlling of this character, but I think we should all, like,
Go
think
back.
about it, because she's not
Oh.
my primary. I want a little bit of
Yeah.
help moving her around. Jonathan's movement.
I think I'm.
Abyss.
Yeah, that's it.
Bruce's movement. Kiba. Where the hell is
Okay, I'll paying the $5.
he? So you're not moving.
Nope. Getting
Okay.
the spell. I have 2 choice.
Oh, did you move to the magic shop?
I'm in the hospital.
All right, you're in the hospital. Okay.
I don't know who put me there, but I, was there
I put you
beforehand.
there by mistake. You're saying you didn't
Oh.
wonder why you're in the hospital or in the magic shop? Where'd you get all that
I was-
money? Oh, right, the retainer. You're a lawyer. And Dakota, are you you're steady to come out then?
Okay, I will be moving, so.
Can I not come out?
No, you have to come out.
Okay, I was.
I want to stay in the closet.
Okay, sorry, Tib. I was about to move anyway, but.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and move if you like. I was just getting
Because
confused about...
it got mixed up because you were putting me
All
on
right,
old
you're
shop.
at the magic store. So Dakota then is emerging from the gate. So the question now is, do you want your free evade against this monster, or do you want to try to kill it? If you kill it now, it won't be there. If you happen to, you won't have to deal with it next turn. But if you can obviously avoid it and give yourself a better chance of trying to like close the gate, you've got a ton of power too, which I think should help a lot. Just make sure your fight or your lore is. You didn't do anything. Did you try raising your fight or lore to prepare yourself? I guess so.
Yeah, but I only have one
Yeah,
focus.
I see that. I see that pain there. Okay.
Yeah,
so did you
up
want?
to my lore?
Did you want to take this thing on?
No, I only have one fight.
Okay. Probably a good move then. Well, you get a freebie to avoid it. So is that everybody's movement?
Yep.
Great. So, I'm at Black Cave. Daisy's at Black Cave. So I'll get her encounter to start.
Daisy's got a nice.
Monster appears. Monster appears at the old Black Cave. And it is a zombie, which is something she could probably take out. All right, first a horror check, -1. Her will is 2. 3, so she gets 2 dice. That is a fail, unfortunately. But then, what is this? Curse of Darkness. Move a monster in your neighborhood to the outskirts. All right, I'll have to remember I have that. But to fight, she's got 3 fight, plus 3 from the staff, so that's 5 dice. And that is dead, so I've got myself now a zombie. How many clues do I have? I'm 1 clue away from passing my story. All right, Jonathan, what's your encounter? Are you still in the other world? Yes.
Yeah.
Me, I'm still in the other world. Kiba, did you say you're gonna buy a spell? I think he said he's gonna buy a spell.
I'm gonna buy a trap card.
I've activated my bank account.
Haha, slut.
So if he's actually buying a spell, the way it's gonna work is you draw 2, I think, and keep 1. Yeah. So I'll have these drawn here. If he decides that's not what he wants to do, I can just easily give him the $5 back and put these back on the deck. Actually, while he's gone, I will...
Didn't he say he was going to do that, though?
Yeah, but he didn't even notice that he wasn't supposed to be in the magic shop, so he could change his mind at any time. So, I will be right back myself while he's gone. I'll only be gone a second. Yeah, I could do that. A little bit of light gray and adobe brown and some yellowish. That's gonna be cool. Not brown and yellow in the same room though. You don't want extra colors.
I'm experimenting. Teal. Really teal. Awesome.
Here, you cretin.
Okay, I'm back. I got my dinner. Hamburger,
Hi,
mashed
back.
potatoes, and salad. Where's Tibbs at?
He said he'll be right back.
Okay. So what I missed?
Did you want to buy this stuff from the magic shop?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
That
You
was
pick
my idea.
one of those
anyway.
2 spells then.
Let's see. Where the spells at? Because he's always here. Major, right?
These 2.
So let's pick both of them over.
Maybe we should wait for Tibbs, but yeah, you get one of those.
I have my choice. I get to look both of them and discard one of them.
Yep.
Oh, they are both good spells.
+6.
One's a
I'll
higher
go with
level. One's a higher level.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm back.
Oh, I
I'm
just
back.
realized if I mute in Discord, it's not muted for the stream, so everybody might have heard me
Yeah.
talk to my wife about this official announcement. We bought a house, and she's decorating. She's like virtually decorating it right now to see what things will look like. So you may have overheard me say that. You guys in the chat or in my voice chat will not have heard that. But anyway, I got some
Go back to
cookies.
the
She just
stream,
baked
guys,
some
quick.
peanut butter cookies. Excellent.
I'm hungry now. Damn
I
it.
got my yeah. I mean, a
Um,
hamburger, mashed potatoes, and salad.
I haven't had anything since our quote unquote breakfast. But okay, so where did we leave off?
shrimp
Kiba, did you
pizza.
want to buy a spell?
Yes.
Are these the two that were drawn?
Here, back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can get shriveling or wither. What do you think?
One's a higher level one, and one's
One's twice the
three
power, but costs a sanity to cast,
and I have the highest sanity.
and is a little harder to cast.
I say this one.
Okay, just take whichever
It's
one.
easier to cast. Plus, I need all the sanity I need.
Well, you got a lot, right? George Barnaby maxes out at 7.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, actually, no, you put it back in the deck already. Too late.
No, it's on the bottom. If you'd rather have that, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I'd rather have it if you can swap it out.
All right, there you go.
Okay. Get it.
Where's the wither?
well.
Okay, I got it.
I kind of was hoping because you put me in the magic, so I was like, okay, let's go. Since I'm getting a good supply of money, let's get some magic and all that stuff items. Magic, skills, lore.
I'm thinking about the next scenario, and I really hope that Zach comes back for her because I think he's gonna like that next one. It's one of my favorites, and it's actually, if I remember correctly, kind of easier than a lot of the others.
I mean,
But that's not the
having-
point. It's got some really cool surprises.
I love hamburgers.
Great. Hamburgers is not one of the things that will surprise you with. But, okay, that was your encounter. Who's left for encounters? Just Mary. All right, Mary, do you want to try closing your gate?
Fuck yeah.
It's going to be a gate -2 check. So whichever stat you're picking, you're getting a -2 modifier. So
Yeah.
that's unfortunately only one die. And in addition, you need to roll 2 successes to close this gate.
Do you have any relationship cards you might be able to use? Or you
No.
don't? You don't. No.
Nobody has relationship cards except Jonathan and I sharing one. So the only way this is going to happen for you is you're going to have to spend clues or power. So the best you could do is roll your first die. Then based on what that turns out to be, you can then decide whether it's worth how many clues you want to spend to. Okay. That's 0 successes. The question is, do you want to just accept failure or just start burning your power or clues to...
Start burning my powers.
Okay, you need to burn a lot. But all right. Each one is 1 die. As a reminder. It's not good.
Another.
What?
Burn another.
Okay,
Another.
great. Could be shit.
And another.
There you go.
Okay, keep going.
It was a 6.
Kiba, have you not been paying attention at all?
So I need one more, right?
Yep.
So burn another. And another. There we go.
Okay. That's all of the power you picked up. Oh, whatever. It's fine there. But you have closed your gate. You get this. As always. This gets returned to the cup because it's the proper dimensional symbol. I don't think there's anything else that's out right now. But yeah, this gets vanquished back to its home dimension. Where the hell is the monster bag? Here we go. And yeah, that's the only one. So unfortunately, you can't seal your gate because you don't have 5 clues. I was going to encourage you to, on your first failure, just kind of stop and then try again next turn with a higher lore or something.
Wait, I could have done that?
Yeah, you could have. You could
Oh, I
always
thought
opt to just simply fail the check, and
Can we just undo that?
no,
Okay.
you opted to just keep going. I mean, I don't know what to say. Regardless, you would have wound up going insane for failing, and that would have just prevented you anyway. But yeah, try to find a way to get your sanity back, I guess, so that you can start burning it to turn it into power again. But as it stands, we are no closer to winning through seals.
To the asylum I go.
So that was everybody's encounter, I guess.
Is that the cunning joke?
Is that it? Am I going on to the world encounters? Other world encounters?
Yep.
The villagers leap around a bonfire on the hoary plain, pass a sneak -1 check, or you're captured and subjected to terrible rites. This is me as Bruce.
You might get some villagers after you, Tibbs. Watch out.
We're gonna see.
They will ask you for emeralds.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're asking for more than just emeralds. They're asking for my blood.
They're asking for your soul.
Well, that wouldn't have been fun, but I did pass it, so I managed to slip away. And that's the final encounter. Now we actually have to do the mythos phase, so... Where's that card that was out? Whippoorwills. Where's the card that opened 2 gates? Double the trouble. Oh, I see it. Right. It was here. I was just a dumbass. No worries. Okay, new mythos.
Mythos a day.
Gate opens at the unnameable. There's a gate already.
Oh boy.
So that's a monster surge. That means that 1 comes out here.
Here.
What the hell was that? How many monsters are in town? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So only 1 can emerge into Arkham proper, and that's going to have to be at the unnameable. And then this gate produces 1 more that's going to go to the outskirts. But we're required to produce essentially 5 monsters at least, because there are 5 players. So since only 2 appeared, then 3 go to the outskirts. The outskirts limit is 3. So 1, 2 pops it. The terror level increases by 1. Tom Murphy leaves town forever. And then a monster enters the outskirts. All flying monsters move because we have another gate burst. So this one goes into the sky and goes to Arkham, but Arkham is filled, so it goes to the outskirts. Circle, square, diamond. This guy moves. Okay, clue appears at woods and north side. So here's woods.
Ow.
Here's north side
Okay.
streets. Strange waves subside is the headline, and this is directed at Daisy. The first player chooses 1 open gate and closes it, returning its gate token to the gate token pile. So we can use this to our advantage. I'm about to emerge at this gate up here. Jonathan's about to emerge at this gate here. So, wait, actually, that's pretty much the answer. We have to make it this gate. Otherwise, the characters who try to come back are going to get lost in time and space. If
And
we
that was
pick
a moving
anything
portal.
else,
Yes, make them lost in time and space.
rather not.
Yes, do it.
Does the enemies go away or they stay?
Oh, well.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we're-
hiccups.
Okay.
This gets vanquished.
Okay,
This gets vanquished.
Tibbs, how do you kill your hiccups?
I calm my breathing and get a tablespoon of honey.
I'm good. Good.
You sound good.
They sound like the hurt ones that hurt.
They don't hurt, actually.
Yeah.
You're just loud.
Okay.
Try to hold your breath.
That
for
could have
5
been way
seconds.
worse. That was actually a Mythos card that helped us. In a weird way. Okay, so this moves on to Jonathan.
Did it
Roll
help?
for your retainer.
Roll for my retainer. Nice roll. 4. I keep it.
What's our plan?
Fucking
I keep
cunt.
mine. Let's see.
Should I just invest myself into dark packs in order to try to seal this gate without the Elder Sign and save it for a very tough to seal gate? Or should I just use it now to get us that one benefit and not take the risk with the pact?
Do the pact.
What?
Sure, yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
You think I should go with the pact?
Yeah.
YOLO.
Possibly.
The problem is
All of us
Jonathan's
have-
going to have severe problems even closing his gate. What are you going to try
I
to take
can-
out a pact? Because the problem is, remember,
I
this gate
can-
has an additional -1 to the modifier, and you need 2 successes. So you're getting 2 dice, and they both have to be a success, unless you have extra, like, dice involved.
Yeah, I can get 5 extra rolls if I take a health pact and burn 5 stamina with it.
Yeah.
But then if I fail, I'm basically guaranteed to get screwed by this monster, I think.
He's bad, but you can at least easily sneak him. The one problem he does do the stamina attack, so that would be a
As-
problem. So whatever you do, try not to get yourself down to 1 stamina. If you
Okay,
can
good.
help it, just so that if things go completely wrong, he won't make you lose your chance to seal the gate.
Well,
Okay.
keep in mind that I also have yeah, if I fail the horror check, I'm doomed.
Yeah, but try not to get like as long as your sneak's okay, not getting into combat in the first place will be fine.
I can get my sneak up to 3, no higher.
The concern is more about avoiding him when you're not in combat and not going down to 0 stamina if he actually bothers to move, because move has a 50-50 chance of dealing stamina to everybody in town.
Yeah.
I think I will take Dakota's ass backwards advice and grab a blood pact so that I can start getting power tokens, because you have to get into the pact game at some point.
Advice ass backwards.
It is deadly. It is a
Okay.
deadly game to
Debs,
play, as you saw
My move will be
immediately.
I'll get a refill plate, but my move was to move to the library, okay? When it
I'll
becomes-
remember that. So I got a blood
just-
pact now.
Zach left because he died from a pact, and say nobody died yet.
So I have 6 stamina. I'd like to spend 5 of it. Actually,
Ow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like swallowed that time at the same time. It was a terrible idea.
And then prevent one of the stamina losses with a food. Actually, I'll hold on to the food and actually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamina loss. So I get 5 power tokens.
Oh hey, I have the cigarette case I can use when trying to seal, right?
Yeah, but it's a reroll after you've rolled. So and that will count all the clues that you would have spent too. So that will be nice. But
Yeah, I ideally want to use the clues to seal and otherwise power to get extra rolls, but yeah. It
or
should-
whichever. They're essentially
Oh.
the same thing. Vaywin. Hello, Vaywin. We're having a rough time. So I now have 7 total, essentially, clues. I'm worried about my abilities to seal this gate, because I'm going to get 2, I think it's 2 dice straight away, and they need to both be successes. So I don't have a lot of wiggle room. I'm thinking about taking out a soul pact as well, so I can get just as many power as I possibly can.
That's a lot. I wouldn't recommend a soul pact as well.
You think you wouldn't? Well, if I can't, like, seal a deal here, I could be in big trouble. Well, I mean, there's no other monsters here, so maybe I can afford to screw around a little bit. All right, I won't do that yet. Maybe next turn, because if I fail this, I'm in a position where I can just sit here and try again. But I can't spend too many turns doing that, or else we'll die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fine. I'm ready. Is everybody else set? Telling you, man, honey works for me. Jonathan, you
Oh
good?
wait,
Okay, I'm back.
wait. Are we in our?
Upkeep?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's upkeep.
So do I roll again or?
I'm trying to
so-
figure out whatever Dakota's doing.
Okay,
So
so I haven't missed nothing.
Monster I'm with, right? Or
I-
fight it.
I didn't hear your question.
I have to sneak by or fight this monster, right?
Yes, you'll have to do one or the other.
Oh man.
He's a
I'm
-2 to evade, which is not great. And of course, he's just generally kind of tough to fight, which is not great. So you don't really have any chance for either of those.
I'll fight him.
Don't forget to refresh your soul pact if you hadn't used it yet, because that's part of the upkeep.
Really?
Fresh it.
If we're good, Jonathan's first.
I'm good.
He's not here, is he?
Hmm?
Oh, you are here. Oh, you're first. You've moved out.
Yeah,
Do
the
you want to
bread.
deal with this? I doubt you do.
Not really.
Okay. Kiba, or I move next, I guess, and that's to come out of my gate. Where the hell am I?
So when I can move.
And I will take on this cultist because I think I can handle it.
Okay. So
Yo.
then when I can move.
You move
Oh,
when it's your turn.
did I forget to? Did I miss getting the blood pack during the upkeep rounds?
Uh,
or do I get to do that?
That
Do I
occurs
have a
during
chance to do that
upkeep.
still?
Like had a big discussion. I took out a pact. I don't know. What
Okay,
you
yeah, I
didn't.
was intending to. I just wasn't paying
All
attention
right.
for a
Well, then
moment.
let's do it.
Okay, blood pact and let's see.
So I'm paying off the
Can I
stamina.
exhaust it on the round I grab it?
You can. I don't remember the exact ruling, but I think it would be kind
Yeah,
of silly if you
I
could.
picked the blood pack earlier from my previous character. Now I do not want to use it with this character.
Well, I mean, you have it still, so you might as well try to use it.
Yeet. Everything is pointless if we die. Just toss away your life and soul.
And I can't
Okay,
gain.
there we go.
You good?
And here's
Yeah.
the thing: I can't regain stamina because my stamina is locked at 1.
What? Do you have enough stamina buffer in case that Chthonian attacks? I think that's part of what we were
My
talking
stamina
about.
is 1.
Talking to Jonathan.
No.
If the Chthonian moves, he's got a 50-50 that he's going to make you unconscious.
Should I only grab 4 power tokens then?
That's what I wanted to kind of suggest as a possibility. to
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a buffer then.
you. Okay. Well, I'm going to fight my cultist. Is everybody set finally?
Do you want me to?
I'm not hearing no, so I'm just going to go with it. Okay, got it. Wow.
Yeah, join the
Cultist
cultist.
That would have been a problem if I didn't.
It was close.
Okay, cultist is taken out. Kiba, you can move.
Go in the library because I can't move that much. I can't pick up clues.
You could have gotten the speed skill.
I can still up my speed, but I still can't get clues. So
Yeah, but you max out at 3. You could have gotten at 4 if you got the speed skill. It was just a weird choice, but okay,
I'm gonna be
fine.
going back to lore.
I don't know what that means. Dakota, where are you moving?
Sneak. I mean,
I can't. Oh, I need to fight my thing, don't I?
Yeah, you fighting it or evading it?
Fighting it.
Okay. No horror check. Do a combat -2. Which is, you're gonna have to do the bind monster.
I do the thingy with the lurker.
That means you have to take out a blood pact.
Okay.
All right. Well, you automatically pass Bind Monster at no sanity cost. And you've nuked the Chocho, and rather than take the Chocho as a trophy, he instead drops an item. So he has
That's right.
dropped the 18 Derringer. Oh, here you go.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna tie this cross to my Herringer. Is that the
To my butt hairs.
You're one step of the way to making a holy bolter.
Hey, Jonathan, is that called a cross gun?
How many gate
What?
trophies do we have right now, by the way? Collectively two? There's not many gates left on the board. If we can actually get ourselves a total of 5 trophies and there are no gates, we'll win.
Oh.
Not easy to do, but possible.
About
Easier than anything else right now.
to
I
do
mean-
a third.
The idea is that it's a lot easier the more seals you put down, but
Oh yeah, when do we go through my encounter stuff?
I'm trying to figure out what to do with Daisy.
Okay.
She has got...
Daisy's mom has got it going on.
Once stuff with Daisy has been handled, if I can get out of the inevitable monster encounter alive, which I might probably gonna get sent to the hospital or asylum, but I have 2 tomes that could be useful for that character.
Okay, I'm not going to be too worried about Daisy. I'm more worried about getting her into a place where she can seal, and since we're about to hopefully close every last gate on the board, I wish that would be a win. Akachi's starting gate would have helped a lot with that. I mean, you still have that starting gate, but we'd just be 1 gate short of actually just straight up winning, which is unfortunate. But I want to get her prepared for, sealing gates whenever it comes up. In any case, I just moved her, and she got her last clue token to pass her story.
Nice. Hopefully that'll give us some type of edge.
The walls were covered with notes and sketches. Daisy entered cautiously, wading through an ankle-deep layer of torn and crumpled paper. There was a hollow wooden thud as her toe kicked the crate that had once housed the book. Quickly, she began tearing through the paper until, at last, the ancient book was recovered. So, Daisy now obtains the first tome in the unique item deck. Let's see what we got. Cult de Ghoul.
Wait, what?
The book that she was waiting for that wasn't delivered to her and was stolen is the Cult de Ghoul, and she's recovered it. So
Wait,
that's
there's 2 of those?
yeah, there's multiple copies of some unique items, including
Okay.
this book. I know, I don't know why they're called unique items. I would have called them artifact items, but hey, I didn't make the game.
Man, when I hear unique,
Or I
I
would have
think
made them
like
true
one of them.
unique. But yeah, I've got another copy of Cult de Ghoul. So what does my special ability do again? I never lose sanity from reading a tome. Okay, that's one ability. So this costs me 2 sanity to read, so I could in principle read this at some future date and get its rewards without suffering the detriments. Jonathan, it's your wow. How did I mess this up? Like, I don't understand how I hadn't moved with her yet. I feel like we just skipped something's way out of whack because you're already here, which means I've already done your movement. Oh, all right. You're the first to do encounters. Gotcha. No, everything's right. I'm a dumbass. Okay, your encounter. You can close your gate.
Dakota's ultimate boss, the hiccups.
So that's going to be a gate -3 check, so that's 2 frickin' dice. You there?
Nothing. Roll 3 dice.
No. You're doing your gate check.
Who's
Right.
rolling 3 dice?
Nobody's rolling 3 dice. I think Jonathan's on his gate check.
Yeah, which means I'm using fight and I have what is it? -2 modifier on that?
Yeah, plus an additional -1 because of the lurker's special ability, so you're getting 2 dice.
Okay.
All gates are -1. Okay,
Well,
that's a
one
really good
pass.
start.
right?
Well, no, it's a fail.
You
need two
give
One-
them plus
No,
one.
one of them passed. I'm gonna use.
Oh,
power
yeah,
tokens.
one pass. You bastard.
Is Jonathan in the other world? Is Tibbs? Yeah, are you and Jonathan in another world? No, he's not. Rats.
Now,
Using your
Okay,
the last possible second, huh?
and I have enough blue tokens to steal it.
That is great.
I'm gonna do.
Let's get rid of
well,
these.
use a relation.
Actually, I could just
card,
delete
but
them,
you-
couldn't I? Boink.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Congratulations, consumer. Here's your Abyss Gate. And what was the symbol on Abyss? Is it the hexagon? Hello?
What thing?
Symbol on the gate. I
Yeah.
gotta banish some monsters.
Yeah, it was a hexagon.
Okay, yeah, there's none. We're actually kind of low for monsters on the board, too,
Is that-
which is sort of
Actually,
cool.
those are not.
Well, great. That's now done. I don't know if I could top that nail-biting experience, but I'll try. I'll sure as Abraham try. So I have got 4 fight. The gate is -1. It's a -2 because of Lurker, so that's 2 dice total. Same situation as you. I've got 1 success. But I don't have the same backups that you do. Right. Well, I'm going to spend a power. Damn it. Spend another power. Hey, I did almost the exact same thing you did. Actually, I did the exact same thing you did.
A Macarena.
I still have an Elder Sign on hand, too. So this gate has now been obtained. Put down another seal.
Oh yeah, I should. Will I? I'll have an opportunity to move some sliders around before the encounter with this other thing.
How many diamond monsters are out? I gotta start vanquishing those. Probably none. Yeah, it's none.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's another seal.
That's 5. That's 4.
Does anybody have 2 gate trophies?
Mm.
I don't think any individual person has.
Everybody
two.
has 1 but me.
I see. Okay, well, that means that we should get that second. Well, there are no gates open right now, right? That is a weird place to be in. Like, there's no gates on the board, but yet we don't win because we don't have 5. Cruel fate.
Next one, we should have one person prep really hard for it, and
Yeah, shove all the shit into one person.
Right. We should consider
like,
just sending
looks
someone
like-
to the next gate regardless of if they can seal it, because that way, if another one doesn't open and we get it closed, we'll win.
it looks like Daisy is set up best for it.
I'll set her. I'll send her on her way there because I mean she's a little on the weak side for stats, but I would like to send her in.
Case, Daisy?
But like the one guy who's got an elder sign is way out in the middle of nowhere too, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you need an elder sign.
Can you get in touch with me, Tibbs?
Where is Daisy at right now?
Here, I'll get another
Here.
7
Okay.
So,
sanity.
She's pretty central in town, but she doesn't have a lot to spare for closing gates. You know what I mean? It'd have to
Yeah,
be a low modifier, and she'd have to get. Well, no, I mean she's got power tokens. She'd be able to do it. If a gate opens near her, I'll gun her over to it, and if one opens near Bruce, I'll just drop him in and elder sign it. I won't even screw around.
Should try to start making it over to the asylum to sort of sanity, maybe.
I'll consider that. Well, that would be up here. So yeah, I'll do that.
Odds are I'm also gonna end up near there, and I can toss the lucky cigarette case over to make it easier.
All right,
You can
now
do a
we're,
reroll
now we're
after
starting to kick
burning a
off.
shitload
Is it-
of points.
Yes,
And,
that would be great. Okay,
if
so
you
Kiba,
counter
yeah,
me,
I think it's your
Tibbs,
turn.
I
Yeah,
can. If you counter on me, I give you the cigarette case.
Wait, do
2
you have
wouldn't
one
be
too?
bad. I'll just have 1 in each back pocket, so I can make a crumple sound when I sit down. But Kiba,
saying
it
is-
is your turn. What do you mean what you're saying? Like I understood.
Okay, so
Oh, and if you can get the whiskey and food transferred over too, that would be like perfect.
We're gonna make Daisy the savior character. All right,
Yeah.
well go ahead, George.
I can't pick up a clue up, so that's
Yeah, that's right. You can't do that anymore.
We're just gonna shove all our shit into Daisy.
Maximum stamina of 1 is kind of brutal.
Shove my cross upside
No.
her, right?
I don't think I
What
want you
defaults
going in any
for-
gates anymore.
Me?
I feel give him my stuff to Daisy.
Eva
George,
probably.
because he's got a stamina max of 1. If he takes any stamina damage from the other world, he dies.
Yep,
Okay,
you gotta be
so
right back.
At least it wouldn't add a
Daisy-
Doom token, so we could just replace him, but it would be still kind of sad. Death is usually a way to alleviate dark pacts, but as we've noticed, this one time, death did not alleviate the dark pacts.
You know
where do
what?
you think I should go, everybody?
You figured out.
My man.
I'm not going to that Cthulhu mess in front of me.
Or you could. Oh, it's not really in front of you. It's more like it's here. You could start cleaning up monsters. You could go get your ass deliberately kicked so that you can get enough injuries to retire.
How about a cultist?
How many
Can I
clues
kill a
you
cultist?
are you flying around with? You don't really have many
3.
clues, so I don't know if it's worth you sticking around too much longer. You're kind of in a real state.
I do
due to
have
your
cool
low
items I
stamina.
want to get rid of. Can I give this
Well-
card to people? Or no?
Why don't you? Is it an item?
Yeah, it's a retrainer.
what?
The retrainer. Oh, it's not an item.
It's not an item. Retainer is not an item. What's this thing? You have the enchanted blade. You're sitting around
Yeah.
with a magic weapon this whole time.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Well, go
Right,
use it. Go. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to help you against the cultist. You have to go bare hands against the cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Something. I don't know. Try to clear out monsters somehow. I don't know.
The only thing I can kill is the cultist. Try to.
My little pony.
I don't know. Figure something out. You have enough movement to come visit me? You would if you had speed, and you don't.
Dad, come visit me.
Your fight is terrible, so you wouldn't even be able to kill the cultist with your bare hands either.
That's,
You're in a bad way.
I'm performing to walking around Lord Bill.
Is he about to die?
I don't know what's going on. Just find a place, find a location that's going to give you things that might be useful to trade to other people. I don't know.
Here, I'll use my trap card and save you.
I don't want to know what your trap card is.
Hey, a Stelfo can be helpful.
Still not even sure what a Stolfo is. Like, I'm familiar with the lore surrounding, like, the mimetic level of what a Stolfo is, but I don't even picture this character in my head. And don't send it to me. Wait a
I've
minute.
never
Wait a minute.
seen
I do know
anything-
what it is because there is a Doom 2 mod where one of the weapons that you use throws out an Astolfo plush head that eats the enemies.
I'm back,
What?
and what the hell did I just get back to?
He keeps talking about Astolfo when we mention, trap cards. But I remember what that character is because there's a Doom 2 mod where one of the weapons shoots out plush Astolfo heads that home in on and eat enemies. Kind of brutalizes them, actually.
That's fucking weird, dude.
And then it calls them a certain slur after killing them.
There you go. Lose science building.
Okay. Well, let's do... Is that everybody's movement? No. Dakota, where are you going? Mary.
To hell.
Actually, I got free speed. That's it.
I have 4
So
speed.
never mind. So wait 1 second.
I'm here.
Dakota,
What?
1 second. So it was
What?
here at the library. I could go to Tibbs.
That's not me.
Actually,
but
I can go
alright.
to Unicorn.
That's fine.
I'm not
I mean,
staying
I'm not the
here.
person you were just... He's not the person you were just talking about trading stuff out to, but I guess that's fine if you're on a suicide mission.
No. Unicorn.
Yeah, sling all your shit into Mary. Mary has, like, close to nothing as far as offensive weapons.
Unicorn. That's before you
What?
Let me give my stuff to you.
Well, you spent like 2 minutes thinking about where to go, and then you moved
you go,
there,
Mary.
and then when Dakota went to move, you're like, wait, I'm going to do it again. So
Why
it's
are
like...
so many dice strewn about over here?
Trying to give you stuff to give to other people.
Are you committing suicide?
I think he's going to
Trying
go
to
get his ass blacked and blued.
All right, I
against-
won't do it. I was trying to help you and trying to give you stuff and help everybody, but no, I won't.
Why not?
I'm trying to do something and everybody's
Well, do it.
Okay, Dakota, here you
I
go.
don't understand why you're acting so weird. If you're going to him and giving him stuff, then do it. If not, then don't.
Am I taking all of it?
All of the cards. Yep, there you go.
Money as well? Or are you gonna hold on to that?
Take the
Hey, I
money
could
as well.
use the money, actually.
Yeah, take the money.
Ah, yes, this is the perfect amount.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Two.
grab it.
Well, it
A
takes
crispy new
$3
Jefferson.
No, it takes
Oh,
$2 to heal myself, so I heal myself to full sanity, use all the sanity for a pact, and then re-heal it again.
Okay.
Use half of
That's
it,
one
and then
thought.
go
May I
each
suggest
my-
you just heal and wait until you come back to use the pact? In case something goes awry in the other world?
What do you mean?
Wait until you've returned from your gate visit in order to blow all your, Well, no, you're gonna need power tokens to prevent stamina
No,
loss too.
so-
Okay.
I do it, get all of my power tokens, then I get more. Then
So
I
tips?
re-heal my sanity.
Yeah, if you've got a strategy, I'm just suggesting not to go into another world if you have very low sanity and stamina together.
Was I
That-
knocked unconscious? Or no?
No,
All right.
I don't think so.
Are you done
Oh,
moving?
hey,
Because I did went to the hospital.
Yeah.
Roadhog wants to know if it would be okay for him to be moved into the chat,
Is
but
he-
he wants to ask some questions about computer hardware, so it might be a good idea
No.
to have that wait.
No, absolutely not. We're in the middle of a stream. He can come in if and only if he's going to play as Daisy Walker. Absolutely, he's not coming in to interrupt our complicated game on stream to ask unrelated questions. No way.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought.
called broadcast in progress. I mean, take a hint, man. Well, whatever. Okay, Daisy, where the hell is she going? What did I decide with her?
You can meet up with Unicorn.
Oh, I could. I could go to you and take some of the stuff that was intended for me, right? If I took the
Cigarette
lucky
case.
cigarette case and like, oh my god, I would love one of your shrivelings. You can't use all three anyway, and I can cast shriveling for free. I'm coming to talk to you.
Yeah, that was kind of the whole plan.
That's a great plan. Hey Dakota, can I have some stuff?
I'm gonna fucking shove my cross so far up your ass.
That's awesome, but can I also have some stuff?
Sure. Take whatever you want.
I'd love one of the copies of shriveling. I could
Here.
technically use both, but I think I could pair it up with the staff of the Pharaoh pretty nicely.
You
You
want
can
the
take
cigarette
both
case?
if you
As
want.
long as your sanity's good and your lore is good, you could probably make use of that shriveling.
Yeah, how about the case tips? You want to get that?
Keep
Also-
the gun.
I was offering
I
you
do want the
case.
cigarette case. I've got some money myself, so we'd both have $5. I think
Well, I'm
that's
just
probably
thinking.
pretty good.
It's like the gun is kind of useless when I have this enchanted blade.
Well, they're both one-handed, so you can hold the gun in one hand and then blade in the other.
Yeah.
But I'm holding a cross in one hand and a blade in the
You're
other.
not holding it in your hand if you're not using it as a weapon.
Okay.
So it'd only be in your hand if you're up against like an undead creature. Otherwise, you just passively get the +1 horror. In fact, you always passively get the +1 horror.
Okay.
So yeah,
So yeah, use the shriveling if you get backed into a real corner and the gun isn't enough, I guess. Does that sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
hopefully that helped out.
Jonathan, where are you moving? Oh wait, we've already done movement. Jonathan, your encounter. Where are you?
I am on this thing.
Well, wait a minute. What did we just do? That? Why are we moving around now?
What?
Was something skipped?
I think something was majorly skipped. I think you closed your gate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I closed my gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Kiba was... Where were you?
I was at the library.
You're at the library. Oh, you're supposed to get an encounter there. Then where was Dakota? I don't think we were supposed to move. I don't know how we wound up moving.
I was at the boarding house.
You're at the boarding house? How the hell are you
Oh,
way
it's
down
at the
there?
witch's house.
You
Never
couldn't
mind.
have been at the boarding house. I don't know how all this went down. And I actually don't know where she was. Black Cave. What the fuck? How did this go off the rails so very badly?
I don't know.
Dakota, did you closed your gate a turn before Jonathan and I did, right?
No, it's the same turn, I thought.
Same turn. I thought you were the first one to do it.
I was the first one.
And then it couldn't have been the same turn because Jonathan did his turn first.
Oh, then it was the turn before.
Well, then I guess you're still at the witch house. Oh, yeah, because you killed the Cho-Cho. Right, I'm supposed to give you a witch house encounter. God damn it.
Oh,
I'll just
I
leave the
see.
trades because screw it. It's too complicated. Pass a luck -1 check to find an odd-looking item in a dusty display case.
So 3. Don't I have something that boosts my luck? So... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I passed.
Okay, you find in the display case the Flute of the Outer Gods. This is the item that you can walk
Oh my God.
into a group, initiate a combat,
Yep,
pass
I
the
know
horror
this
check,
one.
and then nuke them all. Good stuff.
Best
I remember using it last game that we played.
Then Daisy was in the Black Cave. I never actually got my encounter here. I got my book, but didn't actually have the encounter. And the encounter is just a monster appears.
A chocobo.
So I have to go up against a Yithian. Oh boy. It will kill me if I fail the horror check. This will actually just murder me.
Don't.
So now I think it's probably a good idea that we give back the stuff we were supposed to not have. This is stuff that you were eventually going to give to me. Heba gave you, I think, these things and $2.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is all Kiba's. There you go. Here, I'll just leave it here for simplicity's sake. Okay, back to my ass kicking.
And this is where you
Don't
die.
die.
I am not gonna do well against this thing, just to say the least. I get 1 die to sneak it. I get 2 dice to not get instantly consumed.
But you have how many power? You have how many clues?
I will get 4 dice to attack it with.
You have 2 stacks of clues.
Yeah, so my-
And those two.
I stand like no chance to actually kill it, so I'm gonna have to try sneaking. I have really no other choice.
You have a lot of attempts.
It's not great though. I'm not happy about it.
You
Power.
can do it.
I'm not sure I can. Oh, well,
There
I
you
just
go.
did.
You did
Okay,
it.
it's fine.
That's a
We're
mistake
fine. Don't worry
point.
about it.
He's alive.
Okay, well, I sneaked and didn't wind up dying. Okay, that's finally all the movement. We are done with movement and encounters. I don't know how I munged that up so
I
horribly.
didn't have a counter library, did I?
I thought you did. Did I just skip you and go straight to Unicorn Blood? Yeah, didn't you close your gate there? No, there wasn't a gate to close.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I'll do your library encounter at a turn. Okay. A particularly ancient... Is this really... I don't think I shuffled this. Let's try this again. That was the same one again. You look up and see Abigail Foreman leaning over you with hands on hips and a frustrated look on her face. Make a will -1 check.
Oh, so that's 3 dice.
You have double vision and you went to library to read. Brilliant.
I mean, there might be Braille.
Not going to be much use as an investigator against the ancient ones if you don't have the sense of vision.
He's
Nope.
sensitive about his loss.
Are you gonna
of vision.
Are you gonna accept failure?
I can reroll. Actually, I can't. Actually, I can. Or accept failure.
You can. Are you doing that?
Yes.
You've made too much noise. She escorts you out of the library. Move to the street.
Eh.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
finally,
what we got
the goddamn turn is back on track. Let's get a Mythos card and see what gate that we can tackle now. Gate opens at Historical Society.
Yep.
This is a...
That was good.
I forgot what that symbol means. I think
You have a book?
that one means... I'm going to have to check on the rules because that's the only one I don't quite remember.
I mean,
I
there's
think
tentacles.
Why are there a million dice in this fucking statue? Who put these here?
That happened a long time ago.
Great, so I've saved it and committed it. So you did that. You screwed around with my module, and I wound up actually updating it on my module page. Brilliant.
Wait, what?
If they're in there, well, maybe you did it this time. What, this
Yeah,
game?
I did it this time. Don't worry.
All right. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but damn.
I had a giant pile of dice and I accidentally tossed them into it. And then Zach told me to stop when I was trying to get them out.
Monstrous Gate is that symbol. If an investigator fails his check to close the gate with this icon, a monster appears in his location. So essentially, it spits out a new monster if you fail to close the gate.
It's not Unicorn's fault that Cthulhu likes a whole bunch of dice.
Okay, so a gate has opened. That puts a Doom token on the track. We're only at 4, which is kind of surprising.
And we see one more and we win.
Another Loigor pops out, and so does an Elder thing. Not exactly nice. The problem is, this one's hard to sneak against, so it's not like you can sneak past them both easily. So it's not great news. Since a gate has opened up, we now have a Reckoning. Also, I'm supposed to put a token on the key in the gate rumor. And a Reckoning occurs, everybody. Hold on to your butts. An unsettling trend. For each investigator with a bound ally, raise the terror level by 1. I think that's just one of us.
Wait, what about me and my ally?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monsters in town currently. 6 monsters in town currently. Okay. That was just the nasty opening Reckoning that we got. Holy crap. All these other ones have been comparatively tame. Okay. We have icy conditions in town.
Oh boy.
Cold. Huh. I'm in cold shoulder.
Investigators receive 1 fewer movement point during the movement phase, and fast monsters move like normal monsters, as long as this stays out.
Me getting kicked out was actually good then.
That's one way of thinking of it. All right, pass
Always
first
think
player.
positive.
Do your upkeep stuff.
Roll my dice and hopefully I keep my money.
Pass first player.
How far is it to the
5.
hospital?
Get my $2 again?
Oh, I'm still over here. That's right.
You might have to take your own $2. I'm busy thinking about my strategy. Sorry, Cuba.
Should I do the blood coat or no? How do you do it? Officially do it? Can I do a stamp?
Hey, that's a good idea. I should just commit suicide.
Tips. Can I do the blood coat with sanity or no?
You tell me.
Commit suicide.
I don't know what to do with Bruce. I'm considering sending him down to Arkham to go towards this gate, but I think we're considering putting Daisy towards the gate. Is that our plan?
Where's the hospital?
Bottom
Hospital is
area.
the red area. It's right here.
Oh, bottom area. No, I don't commit suicide. Screw that.
I can't do it. So.
That makes me go further away.
Daisy, I'd like to get her down towards that gate, but
Yeah.
the question is,
the
can
blood
she
pack
actually
is
handle
worthless
these
for me.
monsters? Maybe. I would love to meet up with somebody before doing that and take stuff from them.
Man, blood packs was just terrible with this guy.
I'd like to get you over to me, Kiba, but I don't think you can do it now that you've got a cultist to contend with.
No, he had to me.
What?
Oh, hello, Mr. Cultist.
Do you think you could actually fight that cultist?
No, I think I can't.
Well, you definitely can't. Not gonna happen, and you can't sneak it either.
No, because of the neck one.
You're just gonna go unconscious, right, and then just get an injury. That could help you
Yeah.
retire this character and get a new one. Maybe somebody will come visit you in the hospital. Then.
I legit want to give somebody some of my stuff.
Wait, I'll
I
visit
say-
you in the hospital.
If
Suicide.
you do, you get
that's
free
fine.
stuff. You get $4 if you meet me in the hospital.
Okay, I'm committing suicide.
Okay.
Well,
I might
I'd like to
just-
have some of your stuff so I can survive the other world. So I might work my way over there. I just can't get there in one turn. It'll take me a couple
So-
turns. I can kill the cultist to get rid of him and then come to you after that, if that helps.
I'm using my blood pact to kill myself
Okay.
so that I'm in the hospital with Kiba.
I actually can use my blood pack now. Can I?
All right. I mean, whatever. If this is the upkeep, go ahead and do that.
It will cost me a stamina. The price of me paying stamina, I will get unconscious. And I'll break my story, of course.
Yeah, I think it's at
Yeah,
this stage.
I
Wait.
think the story been broken already.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
I said earlier.
That's true.
And nobody, I was trying to say is no, that's not it, keep it. So it's just,
Well, I have no
idea.
idea what you say sometimes. So, like, I
I
didn't quite
said
catch
I
that.
broke my story has failed earlier. Because I was unconscious. He said, nah, that's not it.
I didn't catch that. I must have thought you said something else. But, yeah.
I got the dice out, the Eldritch Horror.
I'm sorry,
what is the
Maria.
fail?
In the end, I just couldn't do it. So for the rest of the game, George cannot receive allies.
Okay. That doesn't, it's not factoring me that much, but anyway, blood cult, pay the stamina,
Get power, I guess.
get power.
Here, I'll just dupe this. There you go.
Doesn't that
Then I get the power, and it goes back on my card.
All right, well then, I guess you're down to the hospital. Where are you?
So yeah,
So do you want to take the injury?
I'll take it.
Yeah, so starting at the beginning of the upkeep, if you've got these two cards, which you do, of course, you can opt to retire your character and get a new one. You've got a back injury. You can't have more than 3 common and unique items at the same time.
Would I go to the hospital too?
Did you run out of stamina?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Actually, I've got 2 shivering and lucky case, and that's
So, did you want an injury or did you want just a penalty? Injury puts you at full stamina, but you get the injury card. Penalty
Oh,
puts you
God.
only at 1 stamina, but you have to lose half your stuff.
Injury.
injury.
Okay, get all your stamina back. You have now got consumption, -1 maximum stamina. So I'll just take one of those back.
Meh, minor issue. Can I make myself insane now?
I'm gonna say no, since you've already debilitated yourself. You can't do it a second time. Did you get your power for that?
Okay.
Hey Dakota,
Hey, we can trade now.
you want some money? I gotta give you $4.
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer.
I don't know how many power you got by doing that maneuver.
What, me?
Dakota.
Well, the point was then I could take the stuff from Kiba, he can retire, and then I
Right,
transfer.
But by using that, you converted your stamina into power, didn't you?
Yeah, I
How
did.
much
I already took.
How much did you already took the amount you're supposed to get?
Don't
Okay.
worry.
Well, I am worried. It's a complication. What am I doing with what's her name? Daisy? I really want to get her
Bring
into
it
this gate, but I think I'm going to send her here and take out this guy and then wrap it up. You guys can all
Yeah.
congregate with me somehow.
Yeah, I can make it to you.
Unicorn is a pack mule.
What's my health looking like? Man, she needs to get sanity, though. I'm tempted to just send her up to the asylum, but that's going to be another big backtrack.
She
That-
can have my sanity when I commit suicide that way.
Give a heads up. We have a lot of money we can just give to you if you need to. Yeah. I got $4. About to get 6.
I gotta take out a sanity pact with her. I'm not screwing around anymore. taking out a Soul Pact. Because that will give me a nice quick heal. And then I'm going to spend my turn moving towards you guys. I'll annihilate this guy and try my best to get into the gate. And intercept you guys in the future. Sound good?
Sound good. I'll be retired by then, but yeah.
Well,
You know,
as long
there's
as somebody takes your stuff away this turn, and I can rendezvous with them, then it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. But
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. so we
that means that
could-
my standout is what I'm going to do with Bruce. Leave him up in Dunwich and wait for another gate, which is, I don't know, or hoover up the clues while I'm here, or try to dive
what?
down into Arkham and get
You know,
busy.
here's the thing. I can actually somewhat abuse this. As long as I live, stay in the hospital, and reproduce money.
I'm just going to move him back into town. Whatever.
I think I should do that, but don't retire, but keep on making money.
I would retire.
No,
because then you
no.
have,
Definitely retire. We need another functional character to seal gates.
You're true.
Yeah.
You
They
like...
would go $4.
You are worthless for going into a gate, and you're not good as a fighter. You don't move around a lot. You've got a lot of debilitating problems. You might as well just set them up for retirement. Okay, if we're good,
Trade off as many items as possible, then yeah, do the retirement stuff.
I am taking the train to Arkham. What are you doing there, George? I assume you're not doing anything?
Me?
Yeah.
Huh? I
He's
give it here.
giving
You.
me his-
I was giving it to a sweet old lady, sweet nice lady.
Yeah.
I've been given
can't
sweet
be around
nice
here
lady.
anymore.
Okay. Dakota. I guess you're just not doing anything.
Here, Dakota, take the cards,
You guys got romped, so you'll be stuck there for the turn.
and Dakota, take the $4.
Okay. Why are these two cards sideways?
Because that's what.
Probably because he passed it through his hidden hand rectangle, and that changes a lot of orientations.
Oh. Then the $4.
Yep, all yours.
I don't know what I just grabbed.
You grab a Dune token. Then you grab a seal.
Where was this?
Oh no. Tips, the seal was removed. Nice.
What? What seal?
I accidentally grabbed the seal.
Why?
It was an accident.
Where is it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How'd you grab it and not know where it is?
I
Grab
put
it
it
by accident,
in
was trying to grab money.
Derek's Carnival.
Which was the place where you sealed your gate?
The token was over here, Tibbs.
Was it the graveyard or the Black Cave?
There was a seal up here. He grabbed the one up here, Tibbs. Up here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, got it.
Because
That's
by
fine, we're
accident, he
good.
grabbed the money, and they grabbed that by accident with it.
Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take
Uh,
out the cultist.
So, can I give you people my power? Or no, I can't give people power. I can retire.
I don't
No, I
think
can't.
you
I can retire to upkeep.
Otherwise, I would take it.
Got this guy. He's done. It's unfortunate, Kiva, because you're sitting on the one guy that would have passed your story. You just couldn't do anything about it. But I nuked them. We're good. Jonathan, where are you moving?
Do I need to sneak to escape this thing?
Oh yes. It's gonna be +1.
Yeah.
If that helps.
Well, I have 3 dice. I could have got it up to 4, but I should have. Oh well.
Try to plot a course to wind up using reading
Okay,
the King
it,
of Yellow book or passing it off to somebody.
Okay, I
Amazing.
passed. It looks like
Right.
so.
Move on out. Move on out.
My little
I have
pony.
3. Then I should.
Drop off your King in Yellow
Probably-
to me, if you could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do that.
I could read that and get some massive.
Okay,
Gains.
so when I'm here. Do you want both books I have actually?
Might as well. You want anything from me?
Mm.
I've got the weapon.
Oh, do you want the cigarette case for
Yes,
stealing
absolutely.
So, it's going to
And
be a
you-
minimum of like 3 turns before we can get rid of another gate.
Possibly.
Which means we can't go for the strat we're going for.
Possibly not. It just doesn't work out that way usually. But you have to throw down seals to improve your chances of that strat. Here, take $3, Jonathan. By the way, I only really need the 2. It's right here. I only really need the 2 because that will help me heal myself when I get back to town, and eat shit.
Okay. Oh, and I should use the last point of movement I have to probably not be in the streets.
Right. There's a wraith in the sky. There's a wraith in my boots.
Library is not a bad place to be, right?
It's not unstable. Damn, I shouldn't have stayed in the street. I forgot about the freaking sky monsters.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Cold.
wait. If I could go to the administration instead and get a skill out of it, that's probably a better use of... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Then I'm getting to the hospital.
Okay.
I mean, Dakota can pay you $4.
Everybody seems to have moved. So next up is Bruce in his encounter. So he's at the train station, PlayStation.
Words.
PlayStation
Why?
5.
A well-dressed man is standing on the platform. He turns and greets you by name. Although he seems oddly familiar, you don't remember ever meeting him before. Then he steps off the platform into the path of the speeding train. Make a speed -2 check. What the hell? Is anybody else disturbed by that?
He just goes and commits suicide.
He just addresses me by name, though we've not met him, and he decides to jump in front of a speeding train.
I mean, I would do
Eat
the
your
same.
future self. Eat your future self.
Well, I don't have anything to fix that, so I'm just gonna have to watch him get obliterated.
Let's just think of your future self. What might happen?
Oh, that's the word that the encounter actually uses. He's obliterated before your eyes. Roll a die and lose that much sanity. Watch me actually roll the 6 now. It's gonna happen. It always happens. All right, well, whatever. That's
Not as bad, but still
not
bad.
as bad, but still, unless I spend whiskey, unless I drink to forget, I'm going insane. So I think I'm gonna drink to forget. Why?
I have a fairy following me.
I just have a whiskey in each hand and I chug it as I watch this guy get murdered by a train. I stare intently. Okay. Dakota, your encounter.
Yeah,
Where are you?
hospital.
What?
I'm in hospital.
Oh, that's right. You don't get one. I forgot.
Committed suicide.
Daisy's in the street. She doesn't get one. Jonathan, you're in wherever you are. Administration, did you want to buy a skill? Take classes for a skill?
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay. Here are your choices. Stealth, reroll an evade check, or clairvoyant. When making a check to close a gate, you can exhaust this card to reroll all dice showing a 1. The drawback is you have to... The only way to refresh it is to not move your focus. You have to spend all your focus to refresh it. That's going to be useful if you're closing gates. Debatable.
I don't think my character's in a condition to do that, so I'll take the sneak.
Yeah, it'd be great if you got a lot of 1s, which means usually a lot of dice, so probably not that great. Man, clairvoyant sucks. I think they intended it to be synergized with this boss, and they did a bad job.
Yeah.
Get something more like get an additional 2 dice when closing gates. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's encounters.
Maybe you can make your own custom rule for that.
Nah. I'm just gonna keep it as is. It'll have its uses.
Do
So
not like the
we
skill
have done our encounters. It is Mythos time.
Dude, the nun is absolutely
Is
fucking...
there a encounter at the hospital?
Gotta be kidding me.
Or no? Is there
Gotta be
encounter-
kidding me. Gate opens at Wizard's Hill. I should have stayed in town.
That happens.
Oh, that's a really nasty gate too. It'd be perfect for my Elder Sign.
Can you get on your plane of fire there?
I could dart right back up there, but it's going to depend on what monsters come out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
that's like one of the myths I've actually read.
This one's going to be trouble to deal with. This one I can handle.
You can? Okay, good. Save us. You can save us.
Well, first,
broke-
we have a reckoning. Devil's Bargain. The investigators must each choose. Either each investigator with power, with its power tokens, must discard a common or unique item, or else a Doom token is added to the Doom track.
I can't discard.
Then we can't take that option. The Doom token's added to the Doom track.
So even I can't discard?
You have to discard an item. Can you do it? Can
No.
everybody with a power do it? No. Then we have to take the other choice.
That sucks.
Hey, you want one of your items back?
You can't give me it, but you know what I mean. If Unicorn give me, I can give you. He can give me one of his
Clue
copy
appears at
spells.
Gardener's Place.
You know,
You could both just like kill our shriveling.
we can kill Shrivels. Can Unicorn give it to me, or it's too late?
Oh, I'm being called up here.
Okay, it must be too late.
Chthonian tries to move, and nothing
so
happens.
It's too late, Unicorn. Yeah.
Headline is Lynch Mob.
miss
One
that.
ally is randomly drawn from the ally deck and returned to the box. Okay, well, an ally was just murdered.
Suck my
Anna
cat.
Caslow.
Jonathan's got a call.
Jonathan was killed by the Lynch Mob.
No, you
Ha,
guys have to call.
fucking noob.
I guess we can't give you.
It's not like a
items
skill
right now.
issue.
We can't. If Unicorn was able to give me an item, we were able to get no Doom tokens. But I what you want to do.
I don't know what you just said.
If Unicorn was able to give me an extra shrivel, we were able to not. I was able to discard it, but okay.
Or I don't understand your point. But anyway, it's upkeep, so now we can do packed stuff. We have to do our upkeepy stuff. We can retire if you're
Retire.
retiring.
Wait, can I roll then retire, or I have to retire right away?
Start of upkeep, you decide to retire. What's the point of rolling? What's the point of checking your retainer if you're going to retire?
So I can't give Unicorn during upkeep the stuff, right? Correct.
Are you retiring?
Okay, I'm
I'm
back.
I say about rolling, give the money to Unicorn, but that can't happen.
So
So retiring.
Rip.
probably wise. Bruce has got enough movement to get up to this gate and deal with it. It's a nasty one, and he's got an elder sign, but there's a ghost that is complicating things. I don't think he can easily kill this thing.
Mm.
That really blows. Because at best I can get my fight up to 4, and he's -3, and none of my weapons work, so I'd get 1 die to kill him. And if I fail, he knocks me unconscious, and that's going to kind of nullify the whole point. So, since I'm the last one to move, is it possible that anybody can get to the newspaper and drop me a magical weapon or something? I got Daisy. Daisy could.
Unicorn has a magical weapon.
Where are you?
But I'm at the newspaper, so who's near me? Not many.
Daisy.
Daryl is. I don't know if he's got a magical weapon, though. But in any case, you're retiring?
Yeah, I'm retiring.
All right, pick a character. How'd you flip this? I thought it was locked.
It wasn't. You never locked it.
What the hell? I thought I did. It lied to me again.
I try to remind you, never.
Oh,
Listen.
Well,
Get low,
Heba,
2-bit.
I have a lot to juggle, and you often just say a lot of irrelevant stuff. So forgive me if I've missed it. But anyway, George has gone to hell.
So, as a retired,
You're retired to sunny hell, Florida.
Since I retired, does the blood pack stays or goes away?
The blood pact does not stay.
Okay, that's good.
It would not.
So,
No, it's not a normal thing.
no, I'm happy it goes away because that's annoying. Because the person that I died kept the blood pack,
Yeah, I know.
so that's annoying. Trying to figure out how to pick.
Somebody get rid of that retainer, by the way.
What retainer?
The money card.
Oh,
I don't know where to throw it, so I'll just throw it up in the corner.
Oh, there's a retainer pile right here.
Oh,
I mean,
Uh,
there's 8, so I guess we don't. What are the chances we all have it? Not likely. So it probably could just be removed from the game. I'm sorry, I could have just done that. What the fuck? Okay. cleaned up very
Mm.
nicely.
Is there anybody that can help us out?
I mean, probably.
I mean, do you think anybody can help us out? Since
Yeah, you guys look it over and try to find a replacement to help out Kiba. Now's
Help us
your
out.
opportunity
Help
for Rex
me,
Murphy
help
to see if you can make him shine. I mean, honestly, Akachi was like probably the best one for this scenario, and she got eaten immediately.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Being able to kill a few things to clear a gate's entrance out might not be bad. So Tommy might not be a bad choice for that.
Tommy O2?
No,
Fuck.
Muldoon.
Oh, yeah, Tommy.
Right in the ass.
And the O'Toole guy is not named Tommy, I thought.
No,
Sorry, I got
it's not.
mixed up.
Now there is
Sorry,
also
Yes, Skids O'Toole.
Okay, well, I think Tommy might be it.
going with Tommy.
Yeah, going with Tommy.
Here's your Mr.
Tommy-
Muldoon
Tommy.
token.
Oh, and Tim's marked as George as retired on the list.
You can't say that.
But he's retired.
Never mind. I guess nobody got that one. Shh,
I
not
heard
allowed
it.
to say that.
But that's terrible, Tibbs.
No, it's great.
No.
Really? Time for FUD.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, this is random. Never mind.
No, you. Well, I'm in the middle of setting up a character, so like you can go off on a tangent. It's a perfect time for it.
Okay. The Terraria Otherworld music is actually in normal Terraria.
Huh.
You
What
just have
music?
to use the seed drunk and then use the music boxes there.
Huh.
So there's like Terraria Otherworld music and
Oh,
stuff
thank you.
there.
Oh, there's already one here. Is this
It's-
adding up to 4 now? 5. Okay. Damn. What is it doing?
You know,
Oh,
that's the issue was happening.
All right, read your dude over.
Uh.
2 clues, $2. Whoops. Sorry.
Let's see.
yeah.
Tommy Moto wasn't sure he was going to do this at the crazy city. He sooner graded the police academy in Boston than he even known of.
Oh, sorry.
I was-
Jesus. That was me.
Drunk World. It invokes a highly extraordinary world generation.
Okay, so he was just graduated out of the academy, and he has to be a hero to see what's going up. And it shivered down his spine as you said that.
Here you go. Here's some items.
And this guy actually.
All right. Tommy has to. All right. I got to give you all your other stuff. So, what are your fixed $2, 2 clues? You have that.
In the card.
I gave you your fixed items. What are the random items you're supposed to get? Well, how many
Random?
commons?
2 commons, and
Okay.
1 unique,
That's it?
and 1 skill.
Here, you get a King James Bible, is one of your commons.
Okay.
You can exhaust this and spend 2 movement points to regain 1 sanity, and get +1 horror until the end of the turn. But you have to remember to do that during movement. 2 movement points to get back sanity and a buffer against horror checks, which is kind of cool. You said
This
you get a
is
second
unique.
common item?
Yep, 2 commons.
Wait, you can even get unobtainable items in this seed.
Oh boy, you also get a 45 automatic. Not usable with your rifle, but excellent if you want to pass it off to someone else.
I mean, I'd like to have the Indiana Jones whip. That'd be awesome to have.
Well, he's not going to start with that.
No, but it can't be
You know.
quarter draw. I know, but it can be drawn by a random.
How'd you know?
Because it doesn't say he starts with it.
No, he can't get it at random.
Okay, now one unique.
Okay, one unique. You get holy water. We all know what that does. Here we go.
Yep.
What else?
One skill.
One skill. You get will. So, can you summarize his story
I did summarize
for us?
I did summarize it earlier.
Well, you read it to yourself.
No, I actually did. I mean, he just graduated out of the academy.
Okay,
I can clip this. If I can clip it and actually play it for you again.
that's fine.
And he graduated from the academy, and some strange stuff was coming.
I didn't know what you just said.
He looked at the academy. He noticed, some strange stuff was happening. So he looked at the academy. Well, I gotta be a hero. He mumbled to himself.
Okay, great. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember you saying that stuff, but I thought you were reading it to yourself again.
Nope.
So Tommy's a rookie cop. He's got a couple of interesting moves. One is called Hero. Remind me to do this when you want to do this. Before a Mythos card is drawn, and I'll try to ask you, Tommy may cause one or more adjacent monsters to move right onto him. So you can beckon monsters onto your spot.
So
That's
I can
part of what
talk
he can
also.
do. Yeah, you can pull them onto your space if that will be advantageous to you. Your other ability is called On the Force. You may not be arrested, and it only costs you 1 gate trophy or 5 toughness worth of monsters to become deputy. So it costs you half the amount to become deputy at the police station.
Okay, so I should get my character load out. He's a good fight class, so he needs a high fight.
Did you have all your stuff?
I have the $2, 2 clues.
All right, here's your story.
Like arm rifle. Okay, read.
Tommy had a bad feeling down in his bones about this assignment. Something told him there was going to be trouble. Bad trouble, and he just might not get to walk away from it in the end. Your mission is called We Need a Hero. If you are devoured, you pass. If the terror level reaches 5, you fail.
So I need to die.
I noticed that nobody else seemed to react to that absurd past premise.
I did. I said I need to die.
Yeah, but see, there's more than just you and I here. Normally, this is one of those cards that would raise eyebrows, but I have no idea where the other two are right now.
What?
Hold on.
What happened?
Did you listen?
Did you hear what I said about Tommy?
No.
Did you hear his past condition for his personal story?
Tommy is devoured, place giving his all in play. What?
Yeah, I was wondering. Nobody reacted. Yeah. I don't know.
So he wants to die?
So I don't know how that's possible.
You don't know how it's possible to be devoured? You were devoured on turn 1.
No. Getting devoured, but still passing your story because you die.
Well, you're gonna die.
Hero.
Yeah. So obviously something good's gonna happen.
So my theory is guessing wise, if I die, it will help everybody else.
Well, no kidding. It's not gonna help
What if
you
I
if
get
you're
devoured?
dead, unless it was something
Why-
that prevent you from die.
If I do get devoured, it will help it'll help everybody else.
Perhaps. He wants to be a hero. He may die a hero. Like, that's the point. But okay, then here we are. We've got our character set up. You can't do anything this turn, Kiba, unfortunately, because that's the cost of retirement. So if we're all done with our upkeep and we've taken out all of our pacts, my plan with Daisy is to try to get her into this gate, but I need to make sure she's got some stanky weaponry on hand. 1, 2, 3. We'll get her in there. If somebody could move to me and drop me off just something to help me out, like a magical weapon or a spell, I would be really appreciative.
You put one piece down?
Some kind of powerful weapon.
He goes to police station. I'll try. Boop.
And then as for Bruce, I can't really... It's going to be a chore, but I can try to get him up here. And
I can get there.
so
I can get to you.
I would like somebody to give Bruce a magical weapon or spell if possible, and to give
I can
Daisy
give
an
you a-
anything weapon or spell if possible.
I get Daisy a gun.
So if that's the case, then Kiba, you're first to move. Well, you can't do anything. Dakota, you're first to move.
Actually, Dakota
Da-
might be kind of.
It would be nice for Daisy to have something to help her try to take out the Elder thing.
The other squid.
Shit, she's gonna fail that horror check, and that's not good.
Your voice squeaked.
Hmm?
Your voice had a mic issue.
I think maybe it's just the mic.
What do I get for losing my sanity?
You could take a madness card. It's equivalent to the injury card. You go back to full sanity and get the madness, or you can go back to 1 sanity and lose things.
I'll take a madness.
Mm-hmm. Well, your madness is amnesia. You can't have more than 4 clue tokens at once.
That's fine.
Yeah, so one of the nastiest cards has been kind of muted by the power token situation. Now, your character is eligible for retirement now that you have 2 of these.
Oh, I'm good.
Like
You need
once
to give-
you expend her and she has no more purpose, you can just send her off to the
Here's the
monastery.
Yeah, I'm close to you now.
Unicorn-
Tips. You could come to me and I
Unicorn
can
is
give
a
you
pack
shit.
mule.
Well, wait a minute. What did you just do to allow that to happen?
I used my soul packs to get rid of all of my sanity.
Oh, I see. Because it was still part of upkeep. Got it.
Yeah.
Sure. So now we're on to
And-
movement. So whenever we're ready, you're the first person to move.
So I
Oh,
can
Oh, no, wait.
actually
You can't
move
move
you.
because you just did your thing. You debilitated yourself for the turn by
Yeah, that's what I
by going
thought.
insane.
So, Tibbs, you need to get Daisy to Unicorn.
I'm going to get Bruce over to
Yes.
you.
Somebody needs to get to Daisy.
Bruce needs a magical weapon to
not
take on
Daisy,
the
Mary. We need to get
the
to
I
Mary.
have
ghost.
a magical weapon.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Assuming
I
it's
have
ghost
an
is
assortment of weapons,
from a previous lawyer.
including anal beads.
Wow.
You gotta, don't forget. Tibbs,
No,
you
that's
gotta
a
throw
rosary.
Oh, I've been using them wrong. Father taught me wrong.
I would love a magical weapon. Probably not the spell if you can muster it, because
sword.
I'm not really great with the
Give
spell
him a
casting.
sword. Sword. Actually, give him a
What's the
sword
money
plus
do?
shrivel. Unicorn, you give him a sword plus shrivel.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
he can take whatever he wants.
Can I have your cross? That's going to help me against the ghost and my poor will because of my horror
Do
problems.
you need some money?
About the shivering.
I do not need money. I can give you money, actually.
No, he doesn't need money. He got money from a lawyer.
Yeah, look. You can have all of this sitting right there. You can take anything from my inventory.
Do you want money?
What? No.
But he
I
does need a cross and a sword.
I have $7.
He needs a cross.
I'm
Definitely.
going to be going into the gate, so I'm going to take the cigarette case as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
take them.
But you're saying no to the money?
Unicorn has enough money.
Oh,
I
that's
have
good.
$7. I'm good.
Okay. I've got,
You
I
got
think,
4?
8. Yeah, I'll be all right.
Tibbs, he got $4 from a retired guy.
You can't say that.
Retired?
Oh my
I
God.
guess while I'm here, I could probably heal myself up with some sanity with some of this
Down
money.
tips.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Okay. Next up is... Wait. He should have been the last one to move. What just happened here? Why did I make him... Kiba was first to move, then Dakota was supposed to move, and
Because
you
I
couldn't.
couldn't have, because...
And then Daisy was supposed to move, so Daisy... I need to get a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You can go to me if you can. I'll give you a gun.
but that's backtracking. It's going to be a long time before I can get down to this area.
Yeah, true.
Where are you headed?
I don't know where I'm heading.
How much movement do you have?
I have, if I use everything, speed. With the buff, the speed card, with the thing. I can use the map of Arkham, plus I have...
Can you move 3 spaces at least and meet me in French Hill?
I can move 4 spaces.
Okay. I'm gonna
I can
wait
move
in French
5
Hill.
if I need to.
If you
I
could
can
drop
do
me off
5.
something to help me out, that'd be great.
What do you... Okay.
Jonathan,
I'll
where are you
give
going?
Let's see. Hospital.
Do you have anything worth giving to me? Because maybe I could... Oh, you've got nothing. Holy shit.
I literally
Um,
handed off stuff already.
Okay, and then Bruce is going to move to Sister Mary. Okay, now let's do encounters. Kiba doesn't get one. He misses his turn. Dakota doesn't get one beyond... I guess you just don't get one if you've gone insane during the upkeep. Daisy,
Yeah.
your encounter is to be in the street, scratching your ass. Jonathan, you are at wherever you are, the hospital, probably to heal yourself, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
So you only have $1, so you can only heal 1 point, unless you're to do something like take a bound ally and get money, but... Actually, no, that would... Never mind. Okay, well, you can heal yourself for 1 or take a random encounter. It's your choice. Let me know.
Yeah, I'll heal for 1.
Okay. I am going to spend $2 to get all my sanity back, because I have the money, and I don't want to risk it. I'm not feeling like the biscuit. And we've done all of our encounters, so now it's Mythos time.
And I actually got my. Did I have an ability? Your Mythos?
I made a mistake.
Yeah, no monsters in my location. So.
No, I made a different mistake. That was much dumber.
Good
You
job.
shuffled the Mytho deck?
No. We got 1 less movement this turn because of the icy conditions. So that's fine. I can still make it to where I need to go without any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to have anticipated moving my sliders up for that.
And I still can get to your location
Right.
no matter what because I still have
Okay.
the Arkham.
Right. Okay, so we've all moved. It's fine. Now it's Mythos card because I forgot about this environment card.
And is there any monsters nearby or no?
All right, Mythos time. Gate opens at unvisited isle.
Not afraid of no ghost.
This is called an infinity gate. When you close this gate, you do not take it as a trophy, but it can still be closed and sealed as normal.
So it's not worth closing yet.
Well, still seal it, just you don't get the trophy. A couple of nasties come out. One of the nasties flies to the sky. Oh, actually, before I take care of that, I gotta do
flies
the
to
Doom
you.
tokens added. A reckoning occurs, as always. Cross your fingers. Debt comes due. For every 3 power possessed by the investigators as a group, add a Doom token to the Doom track. How many power do we have?
Looks like 5.
5. Oh. No.
Tibbs?
No, we have 9.
Oh, ouch.
That's a problem.
No, I have 0.
What happened?
We got 3 extra Doom tokens on the Doom track from a Reckoning card because we had too much power.
We
So-
are.
You're close.
How many gates do we have open right now?
1.
3. I don't think it's going to happen. We would have to get, like, really lucky.
Okay. Okay, I'm giving the gun to you no matter what.
Okay, clue appears at the science building. The headline is Strange Woman Distributing Words. So, who's the first player?
Don't know.
Me?
It's the one who has the first player token. You get a spell.
What's
You've
the spell?
gotten Call Down the Storm. During movement, you can cast this to add +2 to any combat check that takes place in your neighborhood. So the point of this is that you can give it to another player.
Yep.
If you use it on yourself, it costs a hand. But if on another player's turn, you can Call Down the Storm to give them an extra +2, as long as they're in your neighborhood.
Nice.
Why'd that flip?
I don't know.
Weird. Okay.
That's actually pretty cool. So if you go handle the monsters down there, Daisy.
We still have the icy conditions. We're gonna have the -1 movement.
I
Past
still get
this,
to you.
it is upkeep. I just need to get to a gate.
I can get to you and give you a gun and give you the spell if you want it. Can I give you the spell?
Daisy's gonna move immediately after
I-
Dakota, so
I can keep.
I'm kind of backed into a corner where I need to just go for the gate.
I can get to 3 spaces and go to the gate. Because I won't move because too cold. I have a gun I gave you, but I can't give to you. Rats.
I'm just going to try to kill him. I don't have much choice. We need to get into gates as fast as possible.
Well, you said I have to be in the same neighborhood as you, right?
The spell can affect another person in your neighborhood. So my plan with Bruce is going to be to go to some different gate. This one seems a bit prohibitively difficult to get into, but it is closer. So in principle, I could get there, try to get lucky dodging everything. Well, no, he's got terrible sneak. Maybe I could try killing the... I have no stamina.
I can get the Bruce. I gave him the book. I give him Bruce's. I give him the map.
Not looking good for Bruce.
So the map won't help.
If I might be able to kill the ghost and kill the Dark Young.
Do you want the Bible?
I don't know if it's going to help. I'm just going to have to try.
Yeah,
We're
Dakota,
desperate now.
Do you move?
Yeah, I'm setting up Bruce to try to go into the gate. We can't afford to wait. I just have to risk it. Now the biscuit is on the table. All right. Well, Dakota, you're first to do something.
Aren't I disabled? I'm disabled, aren't I?
Yeah, but what are you going to do on your turn?
Who the fuck just moved behind me? What can I do? Can
What's
I
your
move?
plan? I'd like to get you to a gate to seal it. I don't know. If you have some amazing way to obliterate the monsters on this gate, that would help Bruce out.
Over there. Yeah, 1, 2.
You have -1 movement from icy conditions.
No, I can't. Oh, you're with me though, aren't you?
Well, I am.
Hey,
I mean, you could make it. There's a way for you to go straight there.
Okay, I do have something that can increase the movement speed by 1.
Yeah, so Dakota, you could run over with that and use it and nuke them all, and that would clear my path. If you want to kind of be a pseudo-martyr in that sense. I forgot we had that thing.
I mean, I can run over there and be a hero and get devoured.
It would take 2 turns, so I don't have the movement to get there.
I think you do. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Because that
I
would be
was thinking-
the 4 movement needed to go there.
Boom, boom.
Okay, so are you going to do that strategy?
Yes.
All right, which one are you going to face off against first?
Oh, yeah.
Well-
I don't know. Pick for me.
You might
He
as
has
well
the
do
flu.
this one. It has a higher chance of passing the horror check. What's your will at?
My will's at 3 plus... Oh, you took my cross.
Yeah, I would do this guy because he's got a +0 to the will modifier. You also have bravery. You can re-roll it.
Yeah.
All right, do a horror +0 check. Great. You lose 1 sanity anyway because he's got Nightmarish 1.
That's okay.
Now, this says once you enter combat, you can forego combat, do 3 sanity and 3 stamina, and just obliterate everything there. So it's going to drive you unconscious, but you will destroy them all.
Where did one of my stamina... Oh, yeah, I permanently lost stamina at one point.
Yes. A real beast.
And the hospital I go.
Yeah, do you want another injury card, or what do you want?
Yeah, give me another injury. Lay it on me.
Oh, Jesus. All right, fine. You have got concussion. Your focus is now -1.
That's okay.
Does that mean you can't move your sliders anymore for the rest of the game?
It does.
You might want to consider retiring, but you have so many clues. Jeez, if we can get you into a gate, but that means that your gate closing stats are locked into really shitty configurations.
Hey, this is a good configuration, actually.
Not for closing gates, which is the only thing you're good for anymore, really, because you have so many clues.
For closing gates.
I mean, if you could justify her existence, I'd be open to it, but I don't think she's looking very good anymore.
I haven't changed my stats once.
Hey, who's the character that you retired, Kiba? It was the lawyer, right?
It
George.
was the lawyer George. Yeah, it looked
Right.
like
Okay.
the Colonel Sanders, but with long beard.
Daisy is gonna just go for it. 'Cause she doesn't have a choice.
Every time I hear Daisy, I think of that song.
I know you do. But since I can't seem to get these freaking pieces,
Daisy.
all right, that's cool.
Just wait till Tibbs realizes what my next move is going to be.
Oh, no, he's
Is
gonna
it kill
fight his
yourself?
unicorn.
I've heard
Kill
that.
my
I've seen that one before.
Oh wait, no, I'm next to a portal.
All right, I'm losing 2 sanity because I automatically failed the horror check. There's just nothing I can do about it. Now to fight this
I'll
guy,
give you the Bible.
I've got 3 total fight. I've got 3 more from
Sucks kind of
the whatever, the staff.
Losing 2 sanity.
Wish I was
dealing-
able to give you my Bible tips. It'll help you with your horror check.
What's the other thing in here? I could probably avoid that. I am formulating a different brain idea.
Oh no. He's using his right side of his brain instead of his left side.
I have a different idea. Rather than do that. I'm not sure if this is smarter or what. What's the other thing on my space there that I have to deal with? Loigor? Yeah, that's not happening. No way I can take that out. Okay,
I think
yep.
you'd-
Yeah, I'll go through with my original plan. I'll lose the 2 sanity because I can't pass the horror check. I've got 6 dice to kill it. I have a different idea. What? That's not... R is for roll.
I thought you were... Oh.
What the hell?
Different.
Really?
How did he fail that many?
I don't know, but it is not good for me to fail this. It's actually a really
Goodbye.
bad thing.
Goodbye.
All right, I'm chucking this, and I'm getting 2 extra dice. Why are you throwing 3? Damn it. Do I have the cigarette case? I do. Maybe I should use the cigarette case right now.
This is the time, but you get time to use it.
Yeah, but I'm worried about the gate to close the gate.
Well, you decide.
I can't afford to fail this check. Yeah, I'm just going to use the cigarette case. 1 power token, 2 dice. Tempted to use another one.
Little pony.
It's bad.
And yeah,
Got him.
Yep.
Okay, alright, this thing's taken care of. That's killed. As far as the other guy, I could try 2 dice to sneak it, and I don't think I stand a very good chance. So I have a different plan for that thing.
yeet into the portal.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeet. I kind of miss that one monster that eats people in the portals.
I gotta cast Curse of Darkness. That costs me normally 2 sanity, but I can reduce that by 1 using my special ability, my character's unique ability. And it's three dice to cast. If I succeed, and I did, I can totally yeet this thing into the outskirts. Go on.
Now you eat yourself in the portal.
Well, unfortunately, the outskirts just hit its limit.
Doom counter.
Yeah, so the terror level is going to go up by 1.
Why is 9/11 Terraria a thing?
Corinna Jones leaves town forever, and the general store is now closed.
Yeah. Surprised it wasn't closed sooner.
Why? Okay. Well, she's done moving. Jonathan, where are you going?
Nowhere, 'cause I need to heal more.
You're there with somebody.
Oh, hey, does Sister Mary have money? Yes. Can I have $1? Dakota,
What?
can I have $1, please?
Only one?
I mean, I could use 3 so I can go get to the mental asylum next, but
I don't think we can afford to do that much screwing around.
okay, 1 would be good then.
Here you go. Have 3.
Okay, thank you.
I ain't using my dollars. I'm just committing suicide over and over.
Okay.
I mean, it's generating power.
What do you mean by that? Like, what is it you're doing? Are you just generating more power tokens?
I'm basically a power generator.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not going to mean anything if you can't use it, so just keep that
Yeah,
in
but
mind.
Daisy are in that portal.
Oh, I realize. I kind of blocked you off from that. I just felt desperate to get somewhere and do something.
Yeah, so like I have nothing
No
to go.
tips?
All right, so Jonathan, I guess you're buying yourself some health.
Wait, does the
Yes.
sugar case go away or no?
Does the sugar what?
Did you use a cigarette case?
No.
Oh, okay. So make sure. You definitely want to use that for the portal seal.
That's why I held on to it. All right, and then Bruce. Poor lonely Bruce with only 3 movement after the icy conditions is going directly to this gate. So the whole plan is to try to get this one sealed with the Elder Sign. I hope you all agree that that's the best maneuver at this stage.
Probably.
Okay, Kiba, where are you going?
Ah, tell me. Let's see. I find I can move.
Good old Timmy
Question's where?
Mulligan. Timmy Mul
I
1.
mean, where should I go to? Should I get something at the restaurant?
I wish you'd thought about this in all this time.
Then I'm our pink. Fine. I'll act like a character.
Well, I mean, you could, but I don't want this game to go on for 3 more hours.
No, there's no.
Remember, you're getting
planning
-1 movement because of the ice.
I know. I have a Thor.
I mean, the RP is fine, but that means you should have thought about that while we were all doing our stuff.
Tibbs. I know. I already have it planned. I was planning to give you your gun.
I see. You're being rhetorical.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. I was planning to give you the gun, but since we can't,
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I just...
why is there a clue here?
I got busy and ran.
Is
Man,
there supposed to be a clue here on the north side?
Yes.
Sister Mary really became the lurker's whore.
Let's see.
In a sense, that's true.
That tentacle, though. Is that a tentacle?
You know, can I kill the tentacle monster?
I don't know what to
What?
call it.
Can you what?
I think I might be able to kill the tentacle monster.
I mean, maybe. You're going to have to use your map to get there, A. And B, have you looked it over and decided that that is true?
Let's see.
I mean, yeah, I think you could, actually. You got high fight, a decent weapon. He has no resistances. You stand an okay chance.
Yeah, I'll get some calamari.
Okay. It's more like a worm, but alright.
I mean, it looks like a squid.
Looks like the thing from Tremors. But okay, Chthonian, do a horror -2 check.
Horror -2. I tap my Bible.
To do what?
Moment speed points, so I can't tap my Bible. Or it says regain 1 sanity and gain +1 to horror check until the end of the turn.
Okay.
So I have to do that.
Horror -2 check.
I can't do that yet. It's too late. Because it moved.
What? Okay.
It says exhaust.
You have a
exhaust-
horror -2 check. What are you doing about it?
Mm. And horror as well.
My little pony.
That's one. That's neg there. I failed that.
Okay, lose 2 sanity.
Okay.
What is sanity?
Do a combat -3 check.
Okay. Let's see. Weapon. The shotgun is 5
Mm-hmm.
plus 5.
Mm-hmm. It's -3 on him.
Neg 3. So that is.
What's this holy water? Where'd this come from?
That's the holy water you give me.
Oh, you have the holy water. You could use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys stole my holy water a while ago.
No, I think he got his own holy water.
Yeah, dude.
No, it's
That was the
my
one you
holy-
started the game with.
I did have a wheel, so I could have rolled. Nah, what's it want to do?
You did have.
Actually, I couldn't because it was a neg, and
You'd have to spend clues to do it.
Let's see. Okay, ready? What's this?
I don't know. Are you? What weapon are you using?
And it has no resistance. I'm using my shotgun.
Okay. Well, your rifle. Is there a reason you're saving the holy water?
I mean, I can use the holy water, but yeah, let's just use holy water.
Okay.
Let's just pour the squid in holy water.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There you go. That should be it. Let's roll.
Big ups. Is that your roll?
Yep, I rolled.
You did it. Here you go,
Nice, I
bud.
got some kind of money.
He's just pulling worms out of the ground. He's like, earth calamari.
It legit, no, it looks like a squid because it has a
All
shell
right,
on it.
encounter time.
Calamari.
Shell. Squids don't have shells.
Kiss my ass.
All right, Mary's been debilitated, right? Did you open this turn by punching yourself in the face? Okay, great. Daisy's turn. I am going into this gate.
Punch myself in the face.
I didn't get an answer quickly enough. I assume that meant nothing happens to you this turn. Jonathan, where are you going? What's your encounter?
Okay, it reminds me
But that
of
was the one to
Ramhorn
heal
Squid.
yourself, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've already done that.
Yep.
And then Bruce is going into this gate, which is whatever, Yugoth, Pluto. Cool. And then finally, Tommy gets an encounter at the Unnameable. He's the last one to get an encounter. Tommy, you notice a glint of light in a crevice. Do you reach in?
Yes.
What was that?
Yes.
I pulled the things away from my ear. Make a luck -1 check.
My luck is 6, so that's 5. And the holy water. Can you take the holy water away?
Yes. Gotcha.
I want to reboil holy water. That's a fail.
Not one success. All right. Are you going to stick with that?
Hey, the mush cunt is here.
Yeah.
Can you dial back the language?
Oh,
Pretty sure.
sorry. I forgot that's swearing.
I just generally don't kind of like that anyway. But what, you're just going to take it?
Yeah, I'm going to take it unless I want to pay a clue and roll away.
No
Well, that's the
swearing
question.
in the good Christian Arkham horror server.
I was
The funny part is I'm the
roll 1 dice.
nun.
1 die.
1 die. So I need to roll 6, 4, or 5 or higher, right? Just tell me.
What am I
Just
telling
tell me,
you?
I will get it. Just tell me, do I need to roll a 5 or higher?
You know the
Just
answer
tell
to
me
that.
Just tell me that and I will get it.
John.
Who?
I just got Luminite
Huh.
because I
Alright.
went to a random seed world and the snow turned into Luminite.
What I get?
Inside the hole,
Mhm.
we're back on track now, Dakota. You get this. Cabal of Sabath. You read that for a skill.
Okay, I'll give that to Daisy.
Possibly. I keep forgetting Daisy can use her ability for reading, but she's just been running around like a maniac and hasn't had a chance to sit down and read anything. Is that it for encounters? Now we do otherworld encounters, and that would start with Daisy. My two characters. Daisy. Where are you? City of Great Race? You come across a slaughtered creature, pass a luck -1 check to claim a monster trophy from the cup and gain 2 clue tokens. Well, I have a luck of, I think, 1 without 2 without modification. That's finally a little bit of luck. Alright, so I stumbled across the body of a... Holy shit. Okay, I'll take it.
The body of a holy shit.
Color out of space. Kind of a nasty thing that I'm glad we've taken out of commission. Out of the pool. Okay, and the other character is Bruce. Where is Bruce right now? Yuggoth.
Bruce is my favorite.
Okay.
Looking at the vast distances you still have to cross, you feel as though all is lost. Loses sanity. Damn it, Bruce.
But look in chat posting. Squids did headshells at one time. That's what it reminds me of.
He's got some sanity left. He can burn a little bit. Okay. That's it. It's Mythos time.
And is there any monsters near me?
We're going to find out.
No monsters near me.
Eerie coincidences.
Because they can pull monsters near me.
A gate opens at the witch house.
Man, I could have had that closed a long time ago.
A reckoning occurs. A little taste. The investigator or investigators with the least power gain 1 power, even if he does not have a dark pact.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
I have
free power.
none.
Wait a minute,
What?
what?
Done.
I have no power.
Okay,
right
so
now.
everybody who has 0 power gains 1.
Yay! Free
But
power.
bear in mind, you have to own a pact in order to use the power token.
I know.
Hmm.
But yeah, free
Wait,
power.
you do? Oh yeah, you do.
Did everybody who had 0 take 1? That would be
I'll
Tom.
fight you
Yeah.
at it.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, there.
Yeah, you need to have a pact to use the power. So this is kind of a little incentive to force you to consider it.
Yep.
The dark gods are tempting you. Follow them.
Gate opens at Independence Square.
Says the
Oh,
holy
boy.
Christian nun.
Who's at the Unnameable? Tommy, you can take
Thank
that clue
you.
if you like.
Thank you.
And how many monsters
is
are in
not-
town right now? 1, 2, 3? Okay. Twisting, winding things, as always.
How many seals do we have to get down to win that way?
Always 6.
How many do we have done right now?
I think it's 2.
We need one more.
We're working on
game
3 and
win.
4 right now.
If we can, also, if we close all the gates, we can win that way, right?
Yes. Because
How
we
many-
haven't spent
yeah,
any...
there's-
Shit, I have some bad
Only-
news.
There's like a lot open.
We are 1 gate opening away from failing this rumor. So if anybody's got 2 gate trophies, I invite you to consider coming down here and solving this rumor. I don't think we're gonna.
No, we
Yeah,
all
no.
have one. One.
Yeah, your hand,
Yeah.
and you know where to clap your hands.
We don't have 2. No one of us have 2
What?
for gate trophies.
Yeah,
The
nobody has to.
cultist jumps into the vortex in Dunwich. That adds the first Dunwich horror token, and the terror level raises by 1. Professor Rice leaves town. Okay, it's upkeep, so consider your upkeep stuff.
Okay, there's only my ability only works during Mythos stage, not upkeep.
I could kill myself again.
How many gate trophies does each character have? So you
One.
have one each for everybody, really.
1 and 0 for me.
Damn. Well, I mean, 2 of us are working on 2 seals, hopefully, and that will help get us frickin'... Yeah, anyway.
Town. Let's see.
Oh, hey,
Yep.
during upkeep, I can sacrifice a bunch of health to get a bunch of power tokens.
Do you think this town will be trouble?
Then I
this
can
way?
restore them with $2. But I don't know if that'd be enough for me to go and seal something.
It
Shit,
does have resistance.
I'm having a bit of an issue here. I'm actually running out of stamina,
Oh,
and I have no way to replenish it. So I'm thinking about taking out a soul pact for this guy and giving him power tokens so he can use it as a stamina buffer.
Where's the insanity things?
What do you mean?
I went insane.
Wait, you doing it again? Is there a reason you're doing it this way?
Yeah, to get closer to these portals up here. I could spend 3 turns going through all the
Oh, wait,
monsters.
going up to the asylum? Okay, yeah, right. So you want a madness card?
Yes.
Okay. Huh, you're devoured.
I'm
Oh,
devoured.
I want to
You
be
got
devoured.
too many. You happen to get a pair that automatically devours you.
Wait, let me read that.
Oh,
Very bottom.
Injury card for the purpose of being devoured.
You have consumption. You just gained despondent. Those two together are an instant devouring.
oh, I want to be devoured.
Oh,
I didn't know you were
If
into
I can
that.
devour, if I do, I'm talking about tips. That's my guy's goal is to get devoured.
I like how he's trying to talk his way out of this.
I mean, it's in the print. If I don't go by the story, his whole goal is to get
I
devoured.
lose.
This is what happens when you keep screwing yourself over. You're just gonna die.
Man,
That's
I want
okay.
my character wants to get
I
devoured.
got devoured by the madness long before the madness devoured me.
I mean, I suppose.
Hey,
Well,
my
so
thing.
you contributed like 2 or 3 doom tokens as from all of your power, and then just died. Refused to explain, died.
Tibbs, mark unicorn off the list. No, the character unicorn
Wait,
plays
I
as.
had a
on the
good
list.
reason.
It'll have to take a second, dude.
Yes, tell you that before we move it, and you forget.
I'll try to remember. Thank you for reminding me, but I gotta rearrange some stuff. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All 3 packs, you silly. Whatever.
Hey, I had all 3 packs like the entire game,
So if you have the
and it didn't screw me over.
squids did have shells at one time, Tibbs.
Huh. I actually don't know what happens if a character gets devoured with a bound ally. I'm gonna say it just doesn't take effect if this occurs before the battle.
I put the ally back.
In the you put it on top of the deck.
Yeah, I just shuffled it.
I think it's supposed to go on the bottom though.
Oh, okay.
You shuffle. Oh, you wind up on the top. Most of these decks go on the bottom when they're done.
I have to pick a different person.
Yeah, you need a replacement.
Zoe has a lot of stamina that I could abuse.
Jesus, here we go. I like how 2 characters are killed by pacts, and 1 character is killed by over abusing a pact that was unrelated to the pact itself. Sickness. I mean, keep your trophies at the very least.
I'm debating between the ones that have 7. I want Zoe.
Okay.
She has a cross in another.
Oh, you get your cross back.
Exactly. I'm holy again.
It's actually more integral to her as a character than it was to the nun. Where's Zoe's green thing? Oh, I see.
When she was 6-year-old that night, terrible fire took her away from her parents. Oh, she's fucking schizophrenic.
Yeah. I guess
Great.
that means.
This fits well.
What's that?
This fits well. I'm
Thought you
making
might
deals
say
with
something
you-
like that.
What?
Thought you might say something like that.
We'll just do an even 3-3 fight.
Well, you can. Let's say you can adjust them after you've gotten your stuff. How about? So what do you get? A cross and a knife? Is that correct?
Yeah.
If we
Train state.
if we manage to use while you or to win while you're using that character, this thing will be applicable.
What's that? What thing?
I sent him a meme.
Oh, I see. Is it
I'll send it
something
to
that
you
you can
too.
summarize on stream?
Yeah, it's a bloodied skeleton lighting a cigar with funk music playing with the caption "The schizophrenic wins."
I hope that works out that way. There is a schizophrenia in madness card, by the way.
Oh no. I'll be sure to get that.
Cross and knife.
Also,
All right, so I'm supposed to give you some other stuff, aren't I? Well, no, not yet. You can't do it now.
Fine.
Let me actually set up your character properly, and we can discuss what you could do, because you can only do that during upkeep, and you lose the rest of this turn.
Technically still upkeep. Oh, okay, never mind. Because I killed myself during upkeep. I overdosed on dark magic.
Yeah, you're not going to get that opportunity. Just what other stuff do you get? Random stuff, that is. Also, wait, let's start with clue and money. You're supposed to get $1 more and a clue less. So from whatever's printed there, you're supposed to get $3, 3 clues.
Okay.
So here's your 1, 2, 3, and here's your 1, 2, 3.
I hope you mark the people because I don't remember them.
There's your stuff. Now, can you remind me what all the randoms are you're supposed to get?
2 uniques, 1 skill.
So your first unique must be a weapon.
Fuck yeah.
So you won't be able to. So you won't get yourself stuck.
I'll kill my.
Here you go. You get a holy water, and you get an enchanted knife. They're both weapons.
So you can have a hooded blade.
I get a what?
Hooded blade. Just
Enchanted
put the-
knife. Oh,
And you said a skill?
yes.
Craziness.
My
No, not
schizophrenia
for
is a skill. So
get sneak.
canonically, what happened was Sister Mary ran away and changed her name to Zoe because she went
Okay.
mad from the
She faked her
From
own
the-
death. Is that what you're saying?
magic that she was playing with. Yeah.
She rebranded.
Yeah. She ran away trying to hide
You know-
from the dark.
All right, we'll
Yes.
use that as her backstory instead. But as a
It's
reminder to
Sister
everybody,
Mary-
Zoe Samaras, the chef, has the following special ability: Killer Instincts. You may pretend that physical and magical immunity are instead resistance, and you can ignore physical and magical resistance. So you're essentially downgrading physical and magical resistances by 1 tick, if that
Where
makes
did
sense.
this pile of dice come from?
Dakota
Kept
did
in
it.
there.
So that pile of dice was in this
Can you delete the
stack
pile of
you
dice
told me on the
tips?
side.
What?
Tibbs complained about it, so I took the dice out again.
Yeah, 1 by 1 or something. I can't even
Okay.
select them all. It's ridiculous.
I can. There you go.
All right, your personal story, Samaras. As you have called me into service once again, my lord, so I shall serve.
There it
This
is again.
city is thick and swollen with evil, like a rotten fruit, but I will bring war to those who pervert the natural order and call upon false gods. Amen. So your mission's called the Crusade. If you have 5 or more monster trophies, you pass. If you're arrested or you discard your cross, you fail. So now you better hold on to that.
You have 2 monster trophies already.
There you go.
Hey, so
Yeah,
I
you-
passed.
You
You don't
passed.
pass.
Oh,
What?
5 or more. Never mind.
I said 5 or more monster trophies. And say 2.
You said you have 2 monster trophies already.
Yeah, I said you have 2 already, so that's 2 on your way to 5. I didn't say you passed.
Why you put this dice here?
Jesus. Okay, well that's Zoe's in action now. So, everybody else done their upkeep?
It's Mary 2.0.
I got some power with
okay.
Bruce because he's in a bad
Oh,
way.
no.
Here's the thing.
What are you doing?
Do you think I should be part of the blood? Do I should get a blood pack or no, everybody? What do you think?
Why would you do it?
How much stamina do you have?
4.
Full.
4.
4? That's not much. I really wouldn't.
A soul
Yeah.
pact would at least heal your sanity back if you wanted to start dumping sanity, but you do need to do that. What's your operation? What's your idea here?
Get a portal sealed.
All right, that's fair enough.
Don't be me.
But you have to deal with the Hound of Tindalos before anything.
I know. I'll go ahead and do that.
So
Might
whatever
that
you do,
next.
make sure that it contorts to. What is this?
So with the dice in his hand, that can step in there if you haven't noticed. Step in there.
Absolute nonsense.
What happened?
We are deciding the turn. I just have my 2 characters preparing themselves to seal the gates, so I'm going to start
Okay.
moving.
Wait, can I take control of the one next to me?
What do you mean? Did you want to take control of Daisy?
Yeah,
I mean, you're
I'll
welcome
quickly
to.
with pacts.
Oh, I thought you were going to control the character. I mean, I'm lining her up for a seal. I'd prefer that you not, like, sabotage that chance. She's got 4 power, 8 clues.
The real Yog-Sothoth was me all along.
Jesus. I'm going to raise her fight. My thought is next turn I can choose to either have 1 more die or have the ability to get 2 dice on a clue spend when trying to close my gate. So if I have both stats maxed out, we can all have a discussion on what would be the smartest move. But that's where I'm going with her.
Yuck.
Bruce's plan is just going to be to survive and come out. I don't know what else to say.
Won't.
All right, we all set for a turn? Are we good? Is this supposed to be hers then? Hello?
What?
I'm all good.
I'm asking everybody if we're good for a turn, and you're all silent.
I'm
I
good,
think
yeah.
so.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Okay, well, I just need to know because I'm deciding to commit to Daisy's stuff. All right, we're there.
I believe you.
That would mean it's Jonathan's turn for movement, I guess.
Okay.
Bruce is moving forward. I'm going to use that Elder Sign because we are now getting dangerous for the number of Doom tokens.
All right.
Kiba? Tommy, your idea?
I'm finding the wolf.
Okay.
Come
Fighting
in all
it.
the other in the back and shoot it.
What are you going to use to fight it?
It doesn't have no immunity.
Did you even look? It is fully immune to your weapons.
Does it say in there about it?
How about the big words in bold at the top that say physical immunity?
The best way is to die by it.
Okay, so you're gonna have to spend clues or lose, really.
Lose.
Okay, well, are you evading it or are you fighting it?
Finding it.
Okay, make a horror -2 check.
Okay, I tap this.
Okay, what does that do? Heals you 1 point. 1 will point. Sure, one sanity, right?
1 sanity. And
All right, that's
plus-
supposed to happen before you move, but that's fine.
I didn't move enough.
That's fine. Okay, you get 0 dice, so
Plus 1 will. You sure I get 1 dice?
yes, it's -2.
I get a
Oh, and you get 1.
1. Yeah.
I didn't see this. All right, 1 die.
So I need to roll a 5 or higher, correct?
Yeah.
To say it, I will get it.
Why am I saying it? You know the rule.
'Cause I will get it.
I didn't say last time you got it. I did say this time
Nope,
you didn't
got a
get it.
4.
So I'm not going to answer that anymore. So what do you want to do about that?
Oh, pay a clue.
Okay.
Okay.
I like to buy a
2
vowel.
dice.
2 dice.
Yeah, see your will stat? Your will card?
So I get 2 dice. Five.
Okay. Now, fight or flee.
Fight.
All right, that's going to be 4 dice, no matter what weapon you equip, because he has physical immunity.
I know, but still 4 dice is better than having 0 dice for flaying.
It's true. Can't argue with that. By Jove, he's done it.
Goodbye, Oyella.
Did you manage to take 0 damage from this friggin' creature that everybody hates? Well done. I would clap, but that's going to sound obnoxious over the microphone. Good job, man. Congrats. Now, I guess we do the encounters. Daisy does not get one. Daryl will get Woods encounters. So here are your choices. A gate and monster appear. Highly suboptimal. Or a sudden clearing reveals a prehistoric circle of carved stones. Standing here, your thoughts are filled with the angry and fearful voices of those who perished or were taken to other worlds here. Make a will +0 check. What do you think, Jonathan?
I think the will +0 is a better option.
I think it probably will be, yeah. Even though you only have the 1 die.
When die can still die it.
I could also expend clue tokens and or
Or
a clue
power.
token and a power token to roll more.
True.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Nothing happens, but it wouldn't have been fun if you failed that.
Hey,
But it's still,
Yeah,
as nasty as that
um,
was, it still would have been better than the, the gate and monster opening.
yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it is. Oh, you don't get an encounter for this guy. Kiba, you do get an encounter at the unnameable house. The ceiling beam suddenly buckles. Make a speed -1 check.
me? How much is it again?
Speed -1.
So what is my speed? My speed is
4.
87.
So 3.
I killed the king lion.
Ah, well, you dodged it, and you dodged it so hard that you ran into the street. Okay, that's it for encounters. It's Otherworld encounters time, so who's first? Daisy? Please, Daisy, don't die. You're doing so well.
Why don't you ever talk to me like that?
You kill yourself on purpose. Wedged beneath a
Hey,
fallen stone is a scroll, so Daisy just found a spell, and that spell happens to be
Well,
make people love you.
I
Intervene.
did a lot of good in my madness.
Hold on, let me look at Call Down the Storm here, Kiba. I think I might be a little confused about that. Casting exhaust while on
Yeah,
Arkham, add +2 to any combat check takes place in your neighborhood at the end of this phase. Yeah, you can use it on other people, right. So I just picked up
So,
Intervene, which is cast at any phase, and you give another investigator +3 to their check. So if I were to use it as a combat, it would use both my hands. But the point of this is to aid other investigators.
so are you in my town?
No, but I don't need to be. It just says cast and exhaust before an investigator makes a combat check. So anytime anybody is in a combat check and they need 3 extra dice, hit me
So I
up.
can do mine, and you can use yours. That's
Yeah,
your
I
memory.
mean, mine's going to cost me sanity, and yours is probably going to cost you sanity. In fact, I'm not even sure you should use yours because
How much
you have limited sanity, but whatever. Yeah, so if anybody needs assistance with a combat check, let me know. I can do it. And, okay, well, that was fortuitous. Next would be Bruce in the Butthole Land.
Yeah, something's up with Discord today.
Oh, this
Like,
Dakota didn't actually say ooh. The
I ain't
sky
touching
is
Bruce's
spinning.
butthole.
Pass a will -2 check or pass out and be delayed. My will is 3. Bad. I don't really want to afford to stay here. Come on. I keep hitting F. That's a fail.
Good. Pay respects.
Damn. I do not want to stay here a turn. We can't afford it. Oh, God. All right. Well, that was 3 power spent. 4 dice failed. And I am going to use the cigarette case because I'm desperate. All 4 dice. Get rolled. Let's go.
I give you luck tips.
Huh?
You can do it.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we did it.
Yay, Dad.
I almost barfed at the sky. But okay. As long as nothing pokes me in the butt, I can come out,
Wait.
seal, and we'll be okay.
Tips. Pro tip: don't barf at the sky because eventually it will come down on you.
I'm squirting on the
I
NPCs.
didn't, but I do appreciate your advice. Thanks. All right, it's Mythos time. Butt destruction time. I cannot remember. I must not remember what I saw on that dark and foreboding night. You gotta be shitting me. Well, gate opens at the witch house. That's gonna cause a monster surge. How many monsters are in town? There's 3 in the sky. 1, 2 on the ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4 enter town. There's 3 in the sky, 2 on the ground. There's room for 3 in town. 1 goes to the outskirts. So which 3 gates are supposed to get the monster here? First of all, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Monster comes out of here. A deep one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 enter town, but only 3 can remain. So we have to pick the locations that they're going to wind up. I don't mind putting one here because I'm going to come out of this gate, and I don't mind putting one here because I'm going to come out of this gate. Definitely one here.
Okay, I can call that during methyl things.
One here.
I can bring that zombie to me.
One here. That's true, but it is only a shitty zombie. I can definitely handle it.
I can bring it to me. Legit.
And
Well, my building.
gate opens at
Free.
Independence Square, where there's already a
Yes.
gate. Oh, the other one goes to
I
the
can bring a
outskirts.
zombie to me for free without costing it in. During mythos.
What's the zombie's name?
Before a mythos card is drawn, Tommy may cause one or more monsters that are adjacent to his location and regardless of their normal movement.
Okay, well, you'd have to stay there for a turn, and I don't recommend it. How many gates
I
are
think we
in
should name
Arkham?
the
Is it
zombie
4?
Rob.
All right, I think I made some miscalculations earlier with the terror level going up, so I'm just going to say that they all essentially emptied it.
Mm-hmm.
Terror level increases by 1. Richard Upton Pickman leaves town because he's a baby.
Because he's Pigman.
Where were you when my little girl was killed? Where were you when we needed you? So you're being grilled, Tommy. Your maximum sanity is reduced by 1 for the rest of the game. You can lose it off... is this filled?
What's up?
Where was the 6th one?
Right there.
Oh, okay. Let's lose that one. Story failed. Sorry, dude.
I wasn't devoured.
Oh no, it wasn't killed.
I was about to say the R word, but I don't think that's banned.
No idea what it is going to be, and I don't want to know.
I can say it.
Where's the Black Cave?
Yeah,
Not
Dakota
if it's
knows what I'm
trouble.
talking about. That's a V.
Where's Unnameable? So a couple clues appeared. every monster moves. But actually, before we do that, we have just failed the key in the gate rumor.
Yep.
We're fucked, aren't we?
It could be nasty, but there's a chance it won't be.
Add a demolitionist.
Any gates? Okay, so here's what happens. Our penalty for failure is we draw one more Mythos card, and we only deal with the gate.
Tibbs,
Uh-huh.
does my ability kick in?
What ability?
Uh,
No, this is only to get the gate
before a
location.
Mythos card is drawn, Tommy may cause one or more monsters.
That's a good question, but I think the whole point of this is just to get a random gate location. This doesn't count, I think, as an official Mythos draw. So this is just going to try to open one more gate.
I'm just going by the wording.
The clincher is, if it's a seal, it's a seal. Or, I mean, if it's a seal, it's going to get bursted. Okay, it isn't, but still not great. A gate opens at the Black Cave. How many monsters in down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If you're happy, you know it. Clap your hands.
Looking dire now. Really dire. Also, I didn't actually resolve the 3 reckoning cards that were supposed to be drawn. So I guess I'll do those now, and this could actually kill us.
Yep.
Why are you like this, Tibbs?
If we die, we die.
We didn't win fast enough.
We got killed by the
Right.
shampoo monster.
Ready? Reckoning 1. Terrible realization. Each investigator with a blood pact loses 2 sanity. So everybody's going to have to contend with that.
Not me. I'm good.
I need to go to the insane asylum.
Your name is
Oh,
Joker
no.
now.
That's
I'll
it.
take a.
We're essentially done.
Yeah, I'll take a madness card thing.
I think I usually don't like to do this, but I'm going to suggest we forfeit. I used the last of my power tokens to pass that last check, which means I have nothing left to protect my sanity, which means I go insane. That kills me instantly because of Yogg-Sothoth, and I lose the Elder Sign, so we just lost a seal and a way to remove a Doom token. We essentially,
Oh boy.
we're pretty much not going to be able to win. Like, any hope we had is just evaporated. Just in this one instance.
I think we.
Daisy can prevent it. Bruce just barely cannot. He has no way to buffer those 2 sanities. Unless somebody's got some magic trick up their sleeve that can prevent me from losing 1 of my sanity.
You can have one of my sanities.
If that one guy was here.
I don't think that's going to happen. This is before I even draw the last 2 packs that we were supposed to draw.
Ooh, draw the last 2 packs and let's
Draw the last one.
decide.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's at least see what they are, yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond control, each investigator with a soul pact gains a power for each point of sanity he currently has and then reduces his maximum sanity by 2.
Okay, you're fucking dead.
And an offer you can't refuse. The first player that chooses an investigator, that investigator must take a dark pact to Fable. If not, he's devoured.
Oh,
I'm taking a dark pact.
I wish I was devoured.
It wouldn't have worked.
What?
You wouldn't have been able to. So, one of us is devoured. All of us are going to be losing sanity and stamina point, like maximums, and gaining power. Like, what is the second one that I just drew? What did that wind up saying?
So we basically did lose.
Who even has a soul pact?
Who has a soul now? I mean, we all have blood and no soul.
I'm going to adjust Daisy to be at what she'll be if we continue. I'm gonna adjust Zoe Samaras to be at what we. Well, no, she actually didn't have a pact, so she wouldn't be penalized. Did everybody else do their soul pact thing?
Did you try to adjust me?
Jonathan goes to
Yeah.
insane.
Jonathan doesn't have a soul pact, so he doesn't suffer.
Thankfully,
I have no pact because I'm a holy person.
Bruce
I've been
is
reborn
dead.
in the name of Christ.
Tommy doesn't have one. So what we're doing is we're losing Bruce and losing a chance to seal and remove a Doom token. There's only one Doom token left. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates out right now. The limit's 6. If we draw a 6th one, the Ancient One just wakes up anyway. So if any gate opens, the Ancient One awakens and we can't win. We just lose. I don't think it's worth continuing. I think we just can't bounce back from this. My Elder Sign was the one Hail Mary we had because I could have pulled a Doom token off. But we can't do it anymore.
I think we died.
So Tibbs.
I mean,
Marky's
Daisy
characters
might be
on the
able to
list.
close and seal a gate, but that just drives back the Doom, or that just drives back the gate limit by 1. That doesn't solve the Doom problem.
Since we are forfeiting, if we do,
I think
mark
we
the
should.
characters on the list.
I don't think there's any coming back from this.
I'm saying mark all the characters that we've been through. Hopefully you've been, because I forgot to want some of them already. I asked you to do it earlier.
What do you guys think?
I'd say we forfeit.
I think if
And we'll
Daisy
have to-
went down, that would be one thing. I'd be discouraged, but losing the Elder Sign is too big of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it looks like we're guaranteed to fail.
Just about, unfortunately.
It's
And
that idiot Mary's fault.
It was starting to look up, but just my having to use up all my power to pass that one check, and I had nothing left to buffer myself. Man, if I had any... No, I spent everything.
well,
I think it's dead in the water.
so yeah, what's this? Get it? So what characters were ahead this game? More tips?
What?
What characters got devoured at all and
Yeah.
retired?
Yeah?
Just want to make sure I'm
What's the question?
for you. Make sure you have all this down because a lot of people were devoured and retired today.
Yeah, a
Zoe
ton,
was
actually.
brought into a dying world.
I was having high hopes, but that kick against the one... I mean, we could just look at the next Mythos card, and it's going to be something that's going to end the game, I bet.
Yeah.
The Unnameable.
During the Mythos,
Yeah,
during
it
the
would actually
Mythos
remove the
phase,
seal, which sucks. It would replace it with a gate, and that gate would push us past the limit, and we'd lose. Assuming
during the
that
Mythos,
what
here you
Daisy
go.
didn't...
Tell me.
Like, that would... Even if we didn't lose from the gate opening up, that loss of that seal is too much.
I just want a zombie to fight me because I never use his ability.
Well, I mean... That's a shame, I guess.
Mythos drawing phase.
That was an unfortunate first turn. That just really set us on a downward spiral, and that's too bad. But...
Well,
But
at least we don't have to fight the shampoo monster again.
But if you look at the currently available characters, we still have plenty to wrap up chapters 9 and 10.
Yep.
And still see fully new characters.
Yeah.
Wait, so the characters who are gone now won't be in the next chapters?
I like it that when characters are devoured and retired, or even just played, they
Or
are
forfeit.
pulled out of the pool, so people are forced to try new characters.
Are we
Even
going to
though
take
that
out
means-
Zoe despite not actually playing her?
That does mean that occasionally there are going to be characters who you never even get a chance to, but there's just so many that, it's not going to be a big loss. There's 64 characters.
My backstory. No.
So you came in,
Okay.
you tried to prove something to God, and then God stomped you. So
My backstory-
Yog-Sothoth awakens in
I expect
essentially...
my whole goal in life in this game was to get devoured.
How is Yogg's
essentially
slut.
rips the entire countryside into an alternate dimension, and we die. That's
Hopefully,
a
at least
damn shame.
we'll get devoured eventually.
Oh, rest in peace, your loss.
Yep. And I haven't got. Hey Zach, welcome back.
I shouldn't have given in to my temptations.
I mean, you were pretty much just abusing the system, and the system killed you.
Man, if I had better luck against that last check before I got devoured, it would be a different story. I'd still be alive. But as it stands, not so much.
Mm-hmm.
There's an enchanted nightcrawler on the ground.
How do I... Okay. I want to submit the game. As much of an ass-kicking as it was.
Hey. It was somewhat interesting.
Lurker is
Well,
interesting.
I just don't like this. I'm happy this boss is we won't counter this soap guy again.
What?
I'm
Not
soap
for
guy.
not for a really long time, but there are a couple other
I'm
couple
calling
other
this
tricks
guy
up my sleeve that
calling
will
this-
modulate the game a
this-
lot.
God, soap guy because he looks like he has bubbles. Bubbles of soap and tar.
Huh?
Looks like he's oil and soap together.
Why is there
Yeah.
this drunkard sitting outside, you fucking hippie?
So, how many characters actually got devoured before,
I told you to make them
like, prior to this point? Who did we lose? Mark got devoured.
Mark
Akachi got devoured.
Makachi,
Mary got devoured.
Mary,
George was retired.
George retired.
George Bush.
Mary, yeah, right. Okay.
So I went through, what, 9 characters?
Mary
Three were
got
devoured, one was
consumed by
retired, and then we lost the
darkness that she
5
tried to
left here. But we
destroy.
still have tons left to wrap up the last
all the characters
scenarios.
here won't be part of the story.
Can you remind us, everybody, who's in this one? Akachi.
That's why I asked you to
Daryl.
make the list.
Anybody else name their character?
Tommy.
Mary and Zoe.
Mary and Zoe.
Gordon. George. Sorry. George and Tommy. And Mark.
George.
Zoe is Mary though.
Tommy.
Tommy, that's true.
Mark.
How many people did we
Mark
kill?
Harrigan. Yeah. Yeah, poor Mark.
And you surprised you have Bruce Tibbs. Donovan had the photographer. Daryl.
I feel like we're still missing somebody.
Unicorn. I'm not done. Unicorn had Mary.
Uh-huh.
Mary and Zoe, that's it.
Mary and Zoe.
Uh-huh.
And Zach had
I only had Akachi.
Hikachi and Daisy.
Daisy, that's who I'm missing.
Daisy replaced you.
How can you forget Daisy?
I don't know. It's one of the characters I played with pretty much game long. And we
So-
lost the key in the gate, I think.
Give me a key in the gate.
We failed the key in the gate.
Yeah. The rumor.
Yeah.
I can't wait till somebody tries this person.
I'm not even going to look. I can't wait for a surprise. So I'm not picking unless I absolutely have to. I like relegating those choices to you guys.
At least this game we only had to have one story main character.
We only had one. Yeah. Well, it's usually one.
Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3.
And it's usually one. Yogg-Sothoth. Yeah, he's just hard overall, really. As far as the Lurker at the Threshold goes, he's actually by far the least difficult.
It was the blood pack. The blood pack cards were the pain in the butt.
By far the least difficult Herald is the... Well, not by far. Sort of by far. The Lurker is the least difficult Herald of all of them. Because you can exploit it so much. We just happen to get our asses kicked by one particular Reckoning. And another one just happened to have really bad luck on our account. Like, if it killed Daisy, I'd be like, ouch, but oh well. But losing losing Bruce with the Elder Sign was
Become Batman.
not the opposite of big ups, I'd say.
Yeah, when Batman died, we all failed.
Yeah, I guess he was Batman in a sense. So that was
What a pathetic Batman.
yeah, really. Well, thanks everybody for sticking around for Arkham Horror Chapter 8. I'm looking forward to 9. 9 is an interesting one. I think you'll all be delighted. But I will keep you up to date.
Okay.
So I'll probably just I think I gotta go prep dinner, but I'll prep 9 in addition, and so we can be ready for that one. And I don't want to say anything else, actually. I don't want to give too much away. But thanks a lot.
Tell me it or I come to your house.
Sorry.
Yes.
Why don't you... I don't know what she said. No, you're going to find out some other time.
I'll see
how-
you
you know
at your house.
So how's your clock system now, since everything has to go forward?
I don't understand the question.
How is your clock system of your body? Clock goes
What is my
forward.
clock system?
Outwards, your time clock, your sleep schedule, I mean.
I killed the bunny.
Your-
How is my sleep schedule? About the same.
I mean, we stay up pretty late, and hopefully that doesn't mess you up for tomorrow.
Hopefully.
It's only 9 p.m.
Yeah, hopefully. But anyway, see you guys next time. See
Yeah.
anybody who's hanging around next time.
Hey, Tips,
Yeah?
do you reset this game, or do you load a previous save?
See you
Do
around,
mind flipping
everyone.
The table?